Was it?
Yes. It didn't want to stream.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like skipping frames, like 90% frames skipped, and I had like 70 something instances of that happening throughout the 5 hours. I mean, it
Boy.
varied how many frames would skip. Why am I out of focus now?
I don't know, man. You need to focus up.
Why am I out of... God dang it. This is bullcrap. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so how was your week? While I'm
Yeah,
doing
no.
nothing.
Not too eventful. Same old.
I uh didn't have very much of an eventful week myself either. I did the same old as well. Even though that same old now involves something different, which I'm still bragging about.
Well,
You,
brag
wow.
away.
You, you feel the need to brag about that, do you? It's not a very big win.
You know, you take your wins where you can get them.
I'm getting money now. Alright, so I'm in this bush.
You're in the bush.
I'm in this bush. Okay, so I tried some. I looked up. Oh God, that was loud. Hal Fashes, Hal. I'm gonna just call you Hal. Thank you for the follow. That was really loud in my ear. So I looked up Meryl's, and
Meryl?
we kept getting bad information.
Did we?
Yeah, so you know how I said that I was gonna run around to grind up happiness for Meryl, this
Yeah.
Mystalia here? Well,
Yes.
I didn't do that. And I was like, "Oh crap, I forgot to do that." And so I pulled up the internet, and
Uh-huh.
it said that only Azumarill needs to have happiness up in order to evolve into Meryl.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of other. The one that I read, I remember it was Meryl to go up to the next.
So
So I
I
think there's a lot of misinformation out there then.
so that 10 minutes of grinding that I did, I leveled up one time,
Mm-hmm.
saving right before to see if I would evolve. And I did.
Alright,
So didn't need the
fantastic.
happiness. All right, cool. There we go.
Great.
I did it.
Running into those trees and walls.
Well, most people in that kind of outfit do have a penis. At least from all the dojins I've seen. How are you doing today? That's my new thing. Apparently nobody likes "How are you today?" So I'm saying "How are you doing today?"
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Oh my God! You know what I mean!
Well, what do you want to know
Are
about
you
what they're
doing
doing?
well today? Then you're gonna be like, am I doing well at what today?
How's life treating you
Yeah,
today?
how's life treating you? God. He's playing Warframe well, he guesses. Always got a bunch of smart Alex up in here. What am I doing? Alright, move you. Now we put Miss Thalia back in here now that she's... Oh, let's check her out. She's not very good. She's not very good. It's okay, the Manoon isn't very good either.
The menu.
But I don't want a chance of accidentally losing her. Alright, I have no clue where we're going.
What do you mean? Forward.
Forward! Was it this way? I think there was
I
some
don't
water
know.
this way that I could surf on, and that's where I needed. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. East of Mauville. I want to make sure that was Mauville.
Marvel.
That was Mauville. Okay, so I'm going this way. Or I could go up this way and go to Fortree City. A good rod is really good, wouldn't you agree? We're of identical minds. Take this good rod.
Alright.
Wherever there's water, try your luck at fishing.
Okay.
Oh, you're Harem. Hi, do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue interview.
This is,
That vertical
Oh,
path
there's,
I just traced with my cursor is the route of Feebas. We shall get to Feebas, Joey. I'm sorry, what were you gonna say?
this is not a proper way to conduct an interview.
Yeah.
So,
Here, fight my Pokemon.
it's alright. You're gonna ask for questions or nothing like that.
Is freaking terrible. Alright, we need to level up Baby a little bit today.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really have anything to say today. You know?
Nothing?
You ever have that those moments?
Sometimes.
I heard Chris Pratt's gonna be Mario, so that's kind of cool.
I heard that too. I could do with less Chris Pratt in my life. He's just everywhere. Sick
No,
of him.
okay.
He's not got nothing against him. I'm just sick of him.
Wait. Yeah, psychic. I don't know. I don't feel like he's everywhere yet. You know?
He was everywhere for a good while there, and I got sick of him.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of him in is Guardians of the Galaxy and Jurassic World.
Jurassic World. He was in a bunch of other movies that I didn't care to watch.
Well, then he's not everywhere.
He's both. I was always saw trailers or whatever. He's voiced a few things. What was the last thing?
Howdy, Kokuzo.
Hello.
How's
life treating you?
life treating you? There it was. I kept wanting to say, how are you today? How are you doing today? How are you? Make room for Spark? Finally. An electric move that does damage. Get rid
He
of
was in
helping.
the remake of Magnificent Seven.
I don't know that one.
It only matters to me because my parents love Western movies. Say he's in that Passengers movie.
I don't know that one either. Wait! Magnificent Seven. I think I do know that one.
yeah, my cowboys to help town. And in that remake, they made sure like most of them died, but in the old one, majority of them lived.
No, I think I'm thinking of
Like
the
one
Crazy
died.
Eight. Who? Remember, that's the quote you gave us as the battle clincher last time. I never ever forget stuff like that because I said, who? The last time we battled, your item skills cleverly did us in. I don't remember using items. Anyway, what do you think? You want to be interviewed again? Sure. In the face of a stupid question, it's impossible to not come off as a smart aleck. Why is that a stupid question? These non-native English speakers don't understand that I am trying to be nice and that it's not a stupid question. You with your bilingualism, you and your polyglotness, you and your smartness, being able to understand multiple languages where I have failed multiple times. Okay, I need you to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go.
In my way.
Annoying.
Could have done without.
A waste of time. Damp. I'm going with damp. Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling that this will make a great TV show. There's a chance that they'll air this on TV, so make sure you look for us. Okay, we'll be seeing you.
I don't think we looked for them the last time.
Nope. I'm a fisherman, but also a trainer. I'm raising the Pokemon I caught. D2.
So is everybody.
I'm trying to figure out what D2 is without asking, so I've been stalling. I'm gonna assume Diablo 2 with Mamazon.
Yeah.
Should I even try? I'm gonna try. It's super effective.
Super effective.
Are you gonna die immediately?
Now they're dead.
No, we can do it!
No. Yeah. Took that pretty good. Oh.
Oh no.
Pretty good.
Confused.
Oh no.
Come on.
Can they
you can
still do it?
You can do it. Yes! Oh, you're finally useful for something.
You're getting there.
Took you till level 19 before you could actually fight on your own. I have never played Diablo 2.
Neither have I.
I'm not all up in that biznatch, you know, as a fan, but I'm kind of not. I don't care for what they're doing with Diablo 2. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea.
They have changed some art and censored some things that need not be censored, including, but not limited to, statues that were bare-breasted in the original but had no actual detail and was incredibly pixelated. They now have remodeled with the remaster hands over their chest instead of just, you know, upscaling everything. And as well, there was a storyline of harem girls being held in like a castle to keep them safe from demons, but you know, everybody else thought that they were just a bunch of guards, and like the king or whatever was having fun in there. Oh wait, I'm confused. I don't need. With the harem girls, while everybody else was getting slaughtered by demons. Well, once you get in there, you find all of the bodies of the harem girls because the demons got in, and they were actually trying to protect the harem girls, and they got rid of all of the dead bodies. So they took away some visual storytelling to censor it, even though it is a mature game.
Yeah, I mean it's called Diablo, so
It's about demons coming from hell and ripping everybody apart.
I don't expect that to be a happy thing.
And they also apparently changed a dwarf that was in like the opening cutscene to a normal-ish looking person. Like it's like they modeled him a normal size and then they shrunk him instead of, you know, making a dwarf model.
Huh.
So they're just doing some like, why are you doing this? You know, kind of things. Like, what's the big idea? I don't trust this.
Decisions.
But it should play like the original game anyway, so you know, it's just a remaster. Do I want Twister?
Do you?
I don't know. I've never used Twister.
No.
Because it's air. Because it's spinny, sucky air. I get it. Twister sucks. So I'm probably gonna go with I'm gonna get rid of Twister, you know.
Cool.
And because I got a little help right there telling me that Twister sucks. Oh God. Hi, Harem. Who's Steven? It's me, Steven. Who? We met in the cave near Dewford. Have you met any kinds of Pokemon since I last saw you? There are many, many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours. If you wanted to raise only your favorites, that's fine. Perhaps you find it more fun to raise all sorts of Pokemon. As a trainer of Pokemon, what do you think? Of course, it's not any of my business. It'd be nice if we were to meet again somewhere.
I hope not.
It's really bad. Special attack with a bad base power. It's basically the closest thing to Constrict Kyrgyz can get. Ugh, Constrict. But yeah, other than that, there were like, you know, character design changes, which some were okay, and like they manned up the Amazon, gave her a made her look like Willem Dafoe, like no joke. Is this a new route?
Is it?
I don't know.
Not very good at keeping up with that, are
Not whenever I'm in the middle of talking.
you?
I really actually don't know.
Don't know whether to catch this or not.
I don't know whether I catch this or not.
What was the route number?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I
God.
fought 2 trainer battles and then got interrupted by Steven in between that time, okay?
We know for sure we'd be fighting new trainers in a new area, right?
Yeah.
Because we've been everywhere else.
Yeah.
I say catch it.
Alright. I'm gonna catch it. Ball toy shouldn't kill it, you know?
Yeah.
And if it does any electric attacks, it should be completely immune because of the ground type. Unless this is rock type and I'm misremembering.
I think electric. Yeah, I think it's just electric.
Don't kill it. No, I'm talking about ball toy.
Oh.
If ball toy is ground type, we're fine. I'm gonna catch it. This is why I keep all the Pokemon that have died, just in case. so I can look at them later and be like, oh, I did have something here, and then I can release this one. Alright, we now have an Electrike. Creating static energy from rubbing its hat, this electric gnome inflicts shock damage that can cause numbness. Rachel Lucario. So it has a staticky hat? Name. No, I just meant for the route. I know that I haven't caught an Electrike yet.
Yeah, we weren't sure if we were on a new route.
You know, for the
Let you
Nuzlocke.
know.
I'm gonna assume this is a new route.
Yeah, we will assume so.
I don't know why, but I'm wanting to go Queenie.
Queenie?
Queenie. You got anything else?
The only thing that comes to mind is a Molly.
Tessa was for this route? Tessa. Wait, does this count as... Hold on. Yeah, I might have to release that.
Yeah.
Route 118?
118.
Wait, is this still Route 118?
Is it?
Hold on. Take flight, my bird Pokemon! Tambanan, welcome. How's life treating you? I fished in that water to get Tessa. Oh, okay. Would you say that Route 123 probably has the same Pokemon in it? Because if so, we could just forego that one and just say that we've gotten the one from Route 123. Or I can get rid of that one and then we'll just waste the Pokeball.
I mean, I see. Already caught it.
We just say that it was from Route 123 instead of 118.
Yeah.
I have been wrecking though. Paralyzed. Like a bitch. The route after the Burb Gym has Absols. Ooh, Absols. Absols.
Alright.
Counter. Ah, really? The one time I don't want it to be paralyzed? Who, baby? The ball toy. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. There we go. Absol is an uncommon in that route, unfortunately. So you're telling me there's a chance?
That's all I'm hearing.
You has Sicky? Why you Sicky? I'm sorry, you Sicky. Route 118, Route 119. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'll just get rid of the...
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll get rid of Queenie.
Alrighty.
Now I'm in Route 123. I don't know whether I should be in this route or Route 119 though.
119 is if you want a Feebas or whatever the fuck it's called.
I do want a Feebas.
But remember,
God dang it.
only 6 certain spots.
Bird Pokemon that fly elegantly in the sky. They're the best.
I think we're headed to a flying themed place.
Yes, Feebas is terrible. It's in its name. It's feeble. I want one for its evolved form.
Yes.
Because apparently it's real pretty and I don't know what it looks like. Also, I would like to see a derpy Moemon Feebas.
Yeah, I kinda want to see that too. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Kyrgix. All right. To continue on our conversation a little bit that we were having about Diablo 2's art changes.
Yes.
I also think I take it a little bit from the perspective of, you know, the person trying to make a game.
Mhm.
Like, would I be happy if people changed my intent in a remaster of a game? No. Therefore, I do not like that they're changing things. You know?
Oh.
It's like you and me make a game, you do all the art and stuff, and then somebody years later is like, you know, I'm gonna change all the art. That would make me mad.
Well, I would hope that I'd have control over my stuff. So I
say
could tell them no.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The
But in
original
that case, that
creators
is
don't
owned by
anymore.
just a company. So, I mean, in that case, you have to let it go.
Yeah, but why are they doing it?
Well, to remaster it.
But they
and
don't need to make the
weirdly
Amazon look like
make
Willem Dafoe in
changes.
the face.
I don't know, bro. I wasn't there when they were designing that.
Looks
Somebody
like
probably had, hey, look, here's this design and this one and this one, and they make an ugly one on
Willem
purpose.
Dafoe.
They make an ugly one on purpose just so they'll skip over that, pick the ones they do want, and then they're like, ah, that one. I said, oh, you picked the ugly
God,
one.
there's so much tall grass here. It's a no-go. Tall grass snares bike tires. There's no way you can cycle here. Get on my level, scrub. I saw the half of a squirrel picture that you decided to post. There's so much tall grass. I'm never gonna get a Feebas.
Never, ever. There's a lot of grass.
Got 2 repels. I need to... That's 200 steps. I need to really plan my route. Did you know you can cut grass too? You can? I don't think I have a Pokemon with cut anymore, do I?
I don't know. They could have died.
Yeah, nothing knows cut. Thank you.
Well.
We'll make some of that. Make some... Yeah.
Yeah.
So I bought a 4-pack of some jars. Not jars. 1-gallon jugs with some bubblers and you know, brewing stuff. And whenever they get here, we're gonna try to make some wines and homemade meads and stuff. Gonna want way more than 2 repels. If you use cut in the menu and grass, you can cut 8 squares around you. Way more than 2 repels.
Well.
You sure?
You want to try and buy some repels?
I'm out. I'm out of them.
Well.
I thought you fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging onto them somehow, but it turns out there's an HM move called Fly. I wish I'd known about that a long time ago.
how many birds died because of this guy?
Oh my god. Nope.
Those look really weird, just flopping around there.
Doboroku. Now, I do not know Doboroku, though. So, is that, what is that made from? I want to say cherries for some reason. You have to check so many water tiles, and this route isn't exactly short. Come on, think, wheat, think. Well, I don't know how long the route is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No one's ever played this game.
This is a completely new Pokemon game to me.
So, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't.
We can get the Feebas somewhere else. There was the 6 squares of water and somewhere else. It's like moonshine made from rice. Ah. I don't know if I would like moonshine. Probably not. That's... It seems a little, like, just pure alcohol-y to me, you know? You can see it on the Pokenav that it isn't short. You can't trust how long things are from the map in a Pokemon game. What is she saying? I'm gonna try making honey mead and some cherry wine.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh no. That's a grass Pokeball. Bird! Now I'm just being obstinate? What does obstinate mean? Is there a picture of my face right next to it? I feel like that should have killed.
Well, it almost did.
I'm famous in the dictionaries. There's a picture of my face next to the word obstinate. Obstinate is one of those words that I think I know what it means. But
Yeah.
I'm never sure.
Like I've heard this enough times to know, but then I'm like, what does it mean what I think?
Stubbornly refusing to change one's opinion or chosen course of action despite attempts to persuade one to do so. Yeah, basically what I thought it meant.
Yeah.
It's all part of the show. I'm meant to entertain.
All for the entertainment.
I mean, that's not physical, I don't think, but... If I need to take down, I'll do it a little more damage. Question about recoil damage. Yeah, I know. But question about recoil damage. Is it based on a percentage of how much damage I deal? I'm gonna find out.
You do that? I don't know.
I know. I couldn't tell. I don't know how much that thing had. Do you have a Pokenav? It's a must-have tool for any trainer. Oh, you do have one? Let's register each other then. Recoil mechanics have changed a lot during the generations, even you can't. Yeah. Is that one of them? There it is, isn't it? That's it. That's one of those 6 spots, I can tell. Is it one of these? Is this one?
Is it one?
I don't know. I'm gonna try. It said old rod. Dad's advice, harem, there's a time and a place for everything. Come on, that's Wander. Who has the knowledge and the technique for survival? Pokemon Rangers, that's who.
Okay.
I did try fishing in the puddle, it didn't work. Why didn't you warn me? Yo, Breloom.
Whoa. Well.
She got that hat.
We've got a pretty good sprite there.
I'm gonna go with the. I feel for some reason, I think. I'm not sure because I don't actually know Breloom, but I think I have passively seen that Breloom is a fighting type grass.
I think so.
Fighting grass. Yeah. Where did I see Breloom before? I think it was some kind of like fan-made Pokemon fighting game.
Yeah, Breloom is grass fighting.
And it like showed the types. And Breloom was one of the fighters you could pick.
Yeah.
I think it got taken down, that game. Which is pretty stupid because it was a really good game. It was a really good fighting game.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I was like so ready to go through that grass and just take whatever I was gonna take. And then somebody freaking calls me about a Tailo getting away. Alright, what are we gonna get? Nothing.
What we get?
I'll show you the true potential of me and my bird.
Me and
I'm not gonna call birds bird Pokemon anymore. They're just birds. They're not special.
Birds.
They're just birds. Knob is a hiker, you believe. So he wouldn't have a freaking Tailo anyway. I agree. Oh, that's
man.
dumb. He got away. That's why I don't have any other Pokemon besides my rock ones. They're too slow to get away from me. Knob. His name is Knob, Joey.
Knob.
Wherever
Oh.
and whenever I may be, I always have my parasol in hand. Why aren't you using it then?
Yeah, I don't see it.
There it is. They always call me to waste my time. I hate them all. I would put everyone in a group text that says, "Never call me again," and then
Not call
block
me.
all of them.
Sick of all of you.
You suck. You're all just losers. I beat you. Stay in the pile.
You haven't even tried to impress me, just talked about your failures.
Stay in the trash can where you belong. Like with the maid. Freaking garbage maid. Hyper potion. be gone 20 to 30 minutes. Please don't mess everything up while you're gone. You fear for my safety? Aw. He cares. He cares about me.
He cares.
What a game-o. Stop. The vast sky holds untold promise. Nothing can compare to the sheer exhilaration of flight.
Sheer exhilaration.
Oh, right. I added something to the clown class that I've been meaning to add for a while.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's a new jape called
Hey,
Pull
what
My
kind of
Finger.
All right.
You are
What
able
is
to cast the spell Stinking Cloud
Makes sense. Makes sense.
once per long rest, I think, without needing material components.
Cool, cool.
There was another one that I can't remember. Also, I made another subclass, but I think I might keep it under wraps until campaign 2 because it's story significant.
Oh yeah, do you have it on the up there on the thing?
I have it on Roll20, yes, but not to where anyone can see it.
Alright. I'm gonna go there right now. I'm gonna read it out loud.
I need to put flavor text on all of those. What is it sending out? Tropius? I don't know this thing. I think it. Wait, no. Tropius is a brontosaurus.
Tropius.
It's a Littlefoot.
Tropius. Is it?
I think so.
I'm trying to find it right now. Tropius. Tropius, yeah. It's like a long neck. It's 6'7".
You Littlefoot.
It's a grass flying type.
Yup, yup. Na 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 na. Okay, so where are these?
Where are these?
Where are these 6 water places?
I can't.
Oh my god, it was a ninja kid! I was like, what is that, some kind of ramp? I knew better! If you're not on guard, you're in for some pain. God dang ninja kids! Ninja boy Takashi. Ninjask. I'll Dragon Rage it and do 40 damage regardless. So who you wanting to play in the last god fight?
I don't recall who's playing. Who's all in that one?
Well,
Let me
Asmodeus,
check for a second.
Ophelia.
It's probably gonna be Ophelia.
You don't want another
Seems
one though? Just want another luchador monk?
I mean, no. Yeah, Ophelia is one of these Targle. Well, it's just because I would know her.
Yeah, you have the exact same character, just with a different element theme.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, she was
Coffer.
gonna be the backup character, and so I was like, you know what? If I have a backup, there should be somebody way different.
Coffin. Poison is weak to ground.
Is it?
And psychic. Yes. And I
Sure.
want baby to get some experience, so...
trying to look up how to catch Feebas. You know what? These instructions don't take up Nuzlocke. Don't take into account Nuzlocke
Oh,
rules.
of course they don't. Why would they?
It was like, yeah, do this, make a pattern, go all around here, use surf and go here, keep fishing to each tile. It's like, well, alright.
Nice.
So,
Baby
just
gets
gonna have
strong.
to be luck of the draw. Hopefully we get lots of dupes.
Weather Institute. Well, that's the whole problem with, like, the swimming routes, is that we have been getting nothing but dupes. So much so that I had to catch something we've already caught and evolve it
To get something we didn't.
to get something we didn't have.
Well, this is the one you'd have to fish a lot, so.
While I was sleeping, everyone went upstairs.
Okay.
There's a bed. Let's take a rest.
It's like, my turn, kid.
I don't know what's coming, but baby's gonna be out.
They'd most likely have some water.
All right. I wasn't thinking that deeply about it.
I thought that's why you were switching.
No, I switched to something that's weak against water.
Well, I didn't realize that. I just thought that's why you were switching.
Nope. Just being stupid again.
It's alright, I didn't know. I don't know my Pokemons.
I don't know nothing about no Pokemans.
I know nothing about them.
It's okay. Baby grew another level, and that's all I wanted. That's why I did that, you know.
Yeah, that's why.
Huh?
Of course.
I lost? Yeah.
Yeah,
You take your sexy midriff and go on. Alright, now we rest again.
Let me sleep real quick. Just take a nap over here.
I think that once again, Ohm has now been out-leveled to no longer be useful, even against things that is weak against lightning. The boss got interested in the research they have going here, so he sent us out. You quit meddling! No.
I mean, you come up here and interrupt the research, then they can't do more research.
Yeah. What are you
So
doing?
you're meddling.
You're meddling.
Ah, they look so scared.
Yeah. It's so cute. I love the colors. I love this blue and purple together. With the pink wings. And the
Yeah.
little pink tie on the top.
Yeah, just a little hair tie.
My god, Zubat's so cute. I wish ours didn't die.
Yeah, that really sucked.
A Poochyena? Now I'm completely... No, Psychic is weak against Dark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was about to get it backwards and say, well, Dark doesn't affect Psychic, and it's the other way around. Psychic doesn't affect Dark.
Well, Penelope's got it. Or at least they should.
Penelope's got everything. Blasted by a kid. Okay.
That's right.
Of course you were. Do you not know who I am? The Institute created a type of Pokemon that has something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. They created a Pokemon?
Created it?
Is crossbreeding genetic stuff not like a big thing yet?
Like actual life or Pokemon?
In actual life.
I I think there's certain things I haven't looked into it.
Like there's no chicken cows, right?
There are
Or
no
chicken
chicken
pigs
cows or chicken pigs, as far as I know.
to make chork the greatest of meats.
To make chork. No, I don't think anybody's trying to make any chork.
Chicken pork, man. You get one
I know.
drumstick and you got a ham hock and some dark chicken meat at the same time. I told you about my my animal generator, right?
Your what?
My animal generator
Oh.
online.
I thought you said
Well,
your
it's not my animal
generator.
generator.
Like, what? Not. I don't think so. Maybe you have, but I don't remember.
Well, I like to do this thing where I dream of if I was able to draw. Well, without getting pissed off at myself. There, I prefaced it. I go to my animal generator, I make it to where it will show me only 2, and then I hit randomize a couple, I hit generate a couple times, and then and then I'm like, oh, there's 2 animals, and you fuse them together, you know?
Yeah.
It's just a fun thing I do sometimes. There are scorpion tomatoes. Gives them resistance to cold. Wait. Is it a plant? Or is it a scorpion? Then watch Pokestream. Nothing's stopping you. That's terrible. All I can picture in my head is just like just a bright red scorpion. But workies, I thought you were sick. Scorpion venom. Okay. Probably cooks out whenever you cook it.
I think it's venom you can ingest.
Oh,
Has to be
right.
injected into your bloodstream.
Yeah, that's
For it to
why I
hurt
kept
you.
saying that there was a difference between venom and poison.
Yes. Poison is ingested. Venom is through the bloodstream.
Makes it
And
spicy.
vice versa, they're fine.
Don't tell me you're looking for that weather Pokemon too. That's a no-no. We were here to get it first. They took a gene from scorpion venom to splice into the tomato. It works a treat. That's really freaking cool. Like, what are 2 animals that you would fuse together?
That would fuse together?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I would fuse a dog rabbit.
A dog rabbit.
Make the ultimate softest fluffy good boys.
Good boys.
There's a lack of water Pokemon right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you think they'd have more
Like,
water-based Pokemon?
oh, I thought you were talking about more spliced in real life things.
I mean, I guess in real life there's ligers.
I know that there's been genetic modification for like ever, you know, but I mean like the hardcore stuff, like Island of Dr. Moreau stuff.
Yeah.
Like, why are there
Yeah.
no flying monkeys yet?
I don't know why we would need that.
Because there are witches in the world, man.
Well, you know what, dude? I don't know what that town is called. They have that place where like monkeys like literally rob people. So maybe not give them wings.
But then it would be hilarious.
What
Like,
did
oh,
they
they're
do to
coming on!
Get over here.
Hello, Brewhawk. How's life treating you? I think I'm gonna have to freaking go with that one because
Yeah.
if people don't like how are you doing as well, then it's a stupid question. Yeah, okay, sure, okay.
Doing well, and you?
Gorp? Right. I'm never gonna remember Gorp. It's too simple for me.
Is it?
We're Team Aqua. We appear wherever anything rare is found.
Is that right?
How do you know the moment that it's found?
Yeah. How do you know it's rare? How do you know it hasn't been found somewhere else and has become common?
That's a good point. What if it's been mass produced? You could buy it at the dollar store for like $1.50. What about you, Brewhawk? If you could fuse two animals together, what would they be? What is this again? Oh, right, it's a Poochyena. You know what? I'm gonna go with baby. Crap, it's a psychic type. Thanks for the assist, brah. Dragon breath.
Oh boy.
Stingray and a cat? Ooh.
So am I.
I kinda have a vision in my head based on that. Would it have kind of the skin of the stingray, but be more cat-like? Like lithe? And like walking around, slinking around, and then it can like jump into the water and then like kind of let an outer skin fly over its thing and then just like glide through the water. I don't know. I have pictures in my head, but
That's grandma.
that's a baby. I hear.
My niece is asking me for food, and I was like, "Where's your grandma? I'm hungry too, right? So I don't know what to eat right now."
I knew I could hear a baby. My send him to the woods. Radar was going off. Am I the bad guy for that?
A shark, tiger. Sorry.
Cat
That's
squid
animals.
and shark tiger.
And I mean, a little bit if you want to send all kids to the woods.
Not the kids to the woods, the pregnant mothers.
The pregnant mothers to the
So that I
woods.
don't have to look at their disgusting tums.
You could just look away.
But it's my wife.
But it's your
I'm not
that's a
sending
different-
all women who are pregnant to the
different
woods.
situation. If you want to send your wife out to the woods, like go out there until it's done.
Go out there till the child is out. And you've tightened up a bit again.
Oh, jeez.
I continuously get called out by that, though. I want to see a cat squid now.
See, cat squid.
And you said cat shark, right?
I said shark tiger.
Shark
so a bigger
tiger.
cat.
So a tiger shark.
A tiger shark is specific in actual life. So.
Okay, so it would be a shark that is also a tiger. So would it be in
Yes.
land
Oh,
animal?
you could see it in water, and it come after you, and you're like, "Oh, I'm out of the water," and it comes running out of the water,
Nice.
and then you're like,
Amphibious. There's a lot of amphibious stuff here.
"Yeah."
Stingray cat, cat squid, shark tiger. At least I would assume that the cat squid is amphibious.
Yeah, I don't know if squids are. Oh, I guess the cat. I don't know how a cat squid would work.
You're so cute, you're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty.
I think she's hitting on you.
I'm game. Whoa!
Well, Shelly.
Shelly! Oh my god, Harem! You took out my Pokemon! You little turd! You're gonna pay for that.
You always like I think stuff like that. They would never really do anything in other shows, but in there she'd literally go kick his ass.
You turd!
Just anything else, they would just call him a name and then leave. Any like regular sitcom.
Are
But
you
then-
looking at my headgear?
She would go just kick their
I
ass.
don't want Encore. Talking about mergers, mixing the familiar with the exotic of the deep tends to be a standard go-to. Yeah, but I wasn't really. I mean, I didn't put any preface on it. So, what is it? What am I fighting?
The what?
What was the next Pokemon she's putting out?
I don't know.
But yeah, if you're making an Eldritch Horror, sure. It's a Mightyena. I need to get Ohm out of there. You
It's a
cannot
Mightyena.
take
I
on this
need to get
Mightyena.
Ohm out of there. You are not ready for this.
They might have really sucky defense, but Eldritch Horror default is Fish Bug? What? I don't see Fish Bug. Eldritch Horror default to me is Fish Person.
Snakeipede.
That's horrible. Are all of its arms snakes?
I mean, I would
Or all
think
of its
he has
legs?
like. I don't think all of its legs would be snakes. You need
All
more
of
like
them
a
would.
snake that has bug parts, bug legs, and a shell.
Oh, that's awful.
It's like twice as big, almost anaconda-like.
My Anaconda don't want none. Unless you got buns, hon. You're disgustingly strong.
Well, this is one number I hope we get.
Except she's purple-haired here. She's a liar.
She's a liar.
It's bad enough to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around in our business anyway? Well, you keep blocking the roads.
Be like, yeah, you got people standing there, so I'm looking for the person in charge.
I'm just being a Karen right now. Come to complain to the manager. A Team Magma mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre. What? I said a Team Magma mob just passed the
I told-
Weather Institute. All together now. We can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry to Mount Pyre too. Team Magma, just you wait. You've got 2 Pokemon. And they're both fainted right now.
Yeah.
What? What do you think you're gonna do against an entire mob?
Tired mom.
Thanks to me, they're safe. All thanks to me. Might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon.
Oh, sure.
I'll take a cast form, sure.
Give me that.
Name?
You got anything?
No. I start Gorp. Gorp. Gorp.
You-
That Pokemon changes shape according to the weather conditions. There are plenty of them in the Institute. Go ahead and take it. Oh my god, cast form.
Cast form.
I created, again, with the D&D subclasses, I created a homebrew subclass called the Cast Form Fighter.
Ooh.
It's all about being able to make elemental weapons. You know, summon them to your hand, so you don't need actual weapons. And
Yeah.
this changes based on the weather. And that fighter subclass learns some cantrips, and you can make a weapon of your choice that you are proficient with out of one damage type. So if you know Firebolt, you can make a fire sword. You know.
Why does cast form have boot?
I'm sorry?
It's normal. It's normal Pokemon form. For some reason, it has boobs. It's strange.
Because they're all girls.
Are you sure?
Are you talking about the original? Like the
The
not the
original-
Moemon?
Not the Moemon, the original Pokemon. It's got boobs.
How much stronger have you gotten? Let me check for you. Ready with your Pokemon? Of course you are. Go!
This is a girl.
Okay, Pix?
Alrighty.
We need those pics. You always assumed it was a backwards penis and balls. You're not weak to this, are you? Did you? Oh, why would you flinch like that? Nature power turned into Swift. Don't kill me. I want to see if this
There
is
we go.
probably normal, right? It's normal because.
There you
Did
go,
I
you can
hear
see
about
it.
Marvel Studios might remove men from X-Men? You mean the title X-Men? Turn it to X people?
I don't know. I can just call it X.
I mean, yeah, they've been talking about that a long time, for a while now.
You talked about that for a long time, but I think that would mess with its branding.
Yeah, that would also
You
be
know,
dumb.
it's very noticeable. Like X-Men. All right, we know all these people are part of it. Yeah.
Nice marsh dump
Just
you got
mass
there.
X.
Be a shame if I countered it. That was a takedown. That means that it worked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now heal. Oh, you missed, but I need you to hit me in order to kill you. But X-Men isn't even about gender equality. It's about civil rights. Racism, not sexism. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I mean they got to change everything to try to appeal to people who won't buy their stuff anyway. So
At least from what I heard, it's only one person's idea. I don't think it's the whole company deciding to. But again, I didn't look into it, so maybe. I just saw one little thing of it. I was like, that's weird.
I don't know. You just gotta attempt to. I'm gonna go with Mirror Coat. That's
and they finally
fake
let
out.
Bianca Belair attack Becky Lynch, making her look like a fool for weeks.
Nature power. Swift. That's gonna be a physical. Yay!
You should try the demo of Alyssa.
Alyssa.
I think that's what it's. Yeah, Alyssa.
On what?
It's
What?
on Steam.
What kind of game?
It is
Sounds
A
horror.
horror-themed
Yeah.
action-adventure game. A throwback to 90s 3D games. It's
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna worry about
old
that.
style looking game. There is a screenshot that looks like of the main girl shooting another girl in the face.
Mmm. You said horror-themed action game?
Action adventure. What it says.
Oh no! Hefephany, you survived. Civ? I'm gonna call you Civ. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. But thank you for the follow.
Ooh.
How's life treating you? Do I know Spanish to speak Spanish? No. Not enough to actually speak it. I can understand some words, but it's really not serviceable. I've actually begun taking my well, I can't call them Japanese classes or lessons because it's just a freaking Duolingo app on my phone.
Yeah.
But I've started
something.
Since yesterday, I've started trying to learn a little bit of Japanese. And so far, the Duolingo app has hammered into my head like 6 words, and that's it.
6 words. Well, 6 words is something.
And they're, for the most part, words I already kind of knew, but I didn't know the symbols to write them. And if I was to try to recreate the symbols right now, I would probably fail. But I learned green tea is ocha. Ocha. I'm gonna go amnesia. Which that was a new one. I didn't know that was green tea. Niku is meat. Soba doesn't actually tell me what soba is, but it's a noodle.
Okay.
Yeah. Mirror. Stop amnesiaing, you bitch!
Stop doing it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much defense you have. I will deal double what you deal to me. Regardless. Oh my god. Mizu. I already knew Mizu was water. And, sushi. And I was like, maybe this wasn't the right app.
Yeah, I think because I used it too to help me like with Spanish. Like I need to really get this more, so I'm not always lost. Just partly lost.
Just sitting with your family and be like,
It's
and
like,
you're like
I
looking
catch
at
things they're
everybody else.
saying.
Everybody else
I
starts laughing, and you go, ha 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 ha.
It's just, I catch a lot of what they're saying, but then they're like, "Let's go fucking 40 miles per hour here." I'm like, ah, god. Like I can't even catch the words to get context of what you're talking about because I don't even know what's happening here.
I want to play more Japanese games that haven't, that don't get a localization.
Oh yeah.
So that's my reasoning for it. Because if I can learn how to speak of the Japanese, then I can, read the Japanese, I should say.
Yeah.
Then I can, then a vast, just
Vast
expanse
array
of extra games just unlocks itself for me. But they have
Yeah.
3 writing styles. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
Acha! Harem, you're strong. I was worried that you might be struggling with your training.
Yep. She was worried about you?
Yeah, because I'm the weak one, I guess.
Yeah, because you haven't beat her.
Because I have a trash
As
can
of
full of
I am
bodies.
now. All right, I've thrown away a couple.
HM2?
Oh, what's that?
Fly.
Ooh.
Gym badge from Fortree City to use fly. You should fly home and visit Littleroot for a change. I bet your mom's worried about you, Harem. Well, let's meet again somewhere. How did you get it? Where did you get it from? Hahaha, way to go, Harem. I just passed by a trainer riding a bike. You just beat that trainer, didn't you? It was pretty obvious that you did. There was white all over her face. The kid looked really upset with a face all red. Oh, okay.
Oh, so she's pretty pissed off.
I sure seem to run into you often. Are you off to Fortree Gym next? I expect that you'll do well at the gym. Well, I'll be seeing you. Actually, a lot of Japanese language games have English language text versions released for... I'm gonna say that's probably Hong Kong? HK?
Huh.
Did you notice that we didn't get into a single random battle? That's another goddamn ninja kid right there. Do you see it?
Oh, jeez.
Little prick.
Is that what that dude's wearing just out here in the rain?
Yeah, he's playing his electric guitar in the rain. It's probably ruined, but
They're probably, yeah, you get a head cold and everything.
well, are you trying? This is not towards you getting the head cold thing. I think I'd be worried more that he'd be like getting electrocuted.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he has anywhere to plug that in.
Ah, he's got an electric Pokemon. He's got places to plug it in.
Pretty stupid of him to, like, alright, shock my
Alright.
guitar, let's turn it on.
Come here, Manectric. It's time to jack in. Kokuzo, are you trying to,
Trying to squash my dreams here?
no, not that harshly. Are you trying to, I had the word, and then I responded to
well,
your
you
head
tried to
cold
go-
thing. Are you trying to demotivate me? Are you trying to be like, oh well, you don't need to. You don't need to better yourself. I'm trying to better myself. Not just for me, but for all of you. Chat. You showed me who's the boss. We'll have to take the loss. Oh no! Discourage.
Yes.
That was the word. I was gonna try to talk to him. To lurk in shadows and live in darkness. That is my destiny.
Dang, kid.
I emerge to challenge you. Everybody loves Koga. I feel like you're gonna die. I'm gonna get you out of there. Well, I think you were about to level up, weren't you? Go Kyrgyx! Oh no. That was before it leveled up that it was about to level up.
Oh.
Yeah, before. Do you know that we have 3 psychic Pokemon?
Do we?
Half of our Pokemon are psychic.
Well, we're the ones that survived.
Welcome back, by the way. I shall not stop trying to be better. I still haven't started my exercising again, but I've been kind of tired.
But a little tired.
A little bit tired. Up to 16 decorations and furniture items can be placed in a secret base. Pick your favorite items and create your very own secret base exactly the way you want it.
Okay.
Look at those alien penis plants. I want to know what they are, but I don't want to fight this ninja kid.
Yeah.
I love these ninja kids.
You're great.
That's why the ninja kid. To hide a tree, use a forest.
I mean, yeah.
Pomeg, you believe? I think you mean peg. Did you see that thing?
Coffee. What do you say no?
It's definitely just peg. It's a peg berry.
Yeah, it does not look.
It looks like a comfortable seat
like
to me. That's...
It looks like it. Yeah, sure.
Pause for effect. Ooh. Rain continues to fall, washing that acid off of me. Psybeam, you! Why? Why would you miss? Because of the smoke screen. Because you smoke screening the crap out of me.
Makes sense. They're a ninja.
Oh yes! Since you are back now, we were talking earlier about if we were to fuse 2 animals, what animals would you choose? Are you dead?
Oh no. Baby.
That was supposed to be how she went out anyway. That's why I kept the self-destruct. Home grew to level 23. If only she could have hit it one more time.
Yep. Had not missed. Oh, there goes baby.
Well, you just put baby in the corner.
But nobody does that.
Apparently that thing did, but it costed its life.
It sure did.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. I do. I'm her father. She's 16 years old. How old are you?
It was like 31. It was like 31 or 41. It was something like that. It was like, that's way too much.
You don't know what animals to fuse? Well, here are the ones that have been picked.
Snakeipede?
Yeah, Snakeipede. That was an awful one. There was also a shark tiger. Kokuzo had a cat squid, or was it a cat octopus? I'm not sure now.
Squid.
Cat squid?
Yeah.
And Brewhawk had a cat manta ray. And I chose a dog with a rabbit. Because it would be the fluffiest, goodest of boys.
Fluffiest and goodest.
Pomeg berries, you were correct. Self-destruct and explosion have the defense of the Pokemon they hit with it? No wonder it sucks. No wonder they put, like, the worst Pokemon in Clover to ruin Nuzlockers. Wolf with a scorpion? Yeah.
Okay.
These aren't for pets, by the way. These are just, like, things that you would like to see. I can't get a good, creepy, nasty visual of a wolf and a scorpion like I can with, the shark tiger and the... Oh, wait. Trash! That's not the one.
You're not a bear and a hamster, so you have this weird mini bear.
Bear and a hamster for mini bears. That would be so cute. Pack of scorpions sounds like a nightmare. Makes you think of wasps. Wasps are gross. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. Gorp?
Gorp?
I don't know if we should use Gorp.
You mean you got others to choose from?
We do. I need to release this.
Queenie. Oh, yeah. Get out of here.
We could put another ground type in there. Check its transformations. We can look at them all. Probably in the Pokedex. Would have to go into battle with it. That's lame. I should just be able to, like, come into here and...
Yeah, be able to see
still love
that.
a Sableye. Sableyes are so freaking good. So cool. We'll have to remember that Electrike is not a dupe as well, because...
Yeah.
You can if you've seen it once. Alright. We'll go with cast form. What if it's just a color variant, though?
It could be.
Is cast form good? How many weather types are there in this game?
I mean... well, cast form's normal type.
Yeah, but it changes depending on the weather.
Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Why is that a lull?
Cast form has sunny form, rainy form,
Cast
and
form can be a
snowy
decent
form.
addition to a fire-water team, but you typically have to build around it. Tree City, treetop city that frolics with nature. I never caught anything in Route 119, by the way.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to go fishing.
Yeah, I never caught a single thing. There are Pokemon that evolve when you trade them. That's what I heard. Living on top of trees is okay, but sometimes bug Pokemon come in through the windows. It can be real startling. Make your windows smaller.
Yeah, I mean, or close the window.
Bug
Or have
Pokemon are
the-
huge.
Or have the netting, you know?
Yeah. Pokemon and people have adapted to nature for survival. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. Yes, there is. I want my electricity and internet. The tree houses of Fortree are great. I think it's the #1 town for living together with Pokemon. You know, I say that, and then I think to myself, man, if I could be like an actual adventurer or something,
Yeah.
like from fantasy novels, or just like live a real life D&D, I would probably. I am not gonna buy any of this stuff. I'm not gonna make my own secret base. I see no merit to it. Isn't it great that there's no bug Pokemon that prey on humans? Yeah, sure. The ground absorbs rainwater, and the trees grow by drinking that water. Our 4-tree city exists because there's both water and soil. And trees.
God, cool things for like elementary science.
I don't think they left that out. Everybody knows that a hyena could eat a human even if they're not empowered. But something's blocking the way. After all the bother I went through training on Route 120. There's something in the way of the gym?
There's always something in the way.
No one believes me, but I saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky. It seemed to squirm as it flew towards Route 131. By the way, you smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something?
Are you sniffing me, weirdo?
'Cause I smell singed. Oh, that's a sad sight. Look at that. See? She saw that he was looking at her, and then she walked away.
How do you know she's not like modeling for him back and forth?
I don't think so. I think they're having a fight here.
I mean,
This is years of anger just building up in their marriage, just coming to a head.
what if they just
Look, he's
can't
mad
find each other?
dogging her.
What if they can't find each other? Like he can't see it, she can't see it. They're just like, I don't know where the fuck you are.
They are really old. That could be possible.
You know?
Well, there's
It's
one
like,
way to
"You here?
find out.
You here?" And there's like an echo.
My wife relies on hidden power to stay awake. She should just take a nap like I do and sleep talk. I can teach a Pokemon how to sleep talk instead. Interested?
The fuck is sleep talk?
No. You want to stay awake with hidden power too? See, they are having a...
Apparently over napping, I guess.
Yeah, they are having a fight. Their hidden powers are aroused by living in natural environments. Let this old woman see if your hidden power has awoken. I hold a coin in my hand. Now tell me, have I palmed it in the right hand or the left?
I mean,
Oh, yes, correct. Well, of course, because it was right. I was going to be right because it was right. We shall try again. In which hand have I palmed the coin? Right or left? Right. Oh, yes, of course. We shall try again. In which hand have I palmed the coin? Right or left?
what's going on?
Right. No, too bad you guessed wrong.
What's the point of that?
I guess if I succeed, like, 3 times in a row, I get to learn hidden power. What's that thing you have there? Oh, it's called the Pokedex. It's really awesome. Well, speaking about Pokedexes, I remembered something. I met this trainer, Steven, when I was searching for rare stones. Oh boy, he had some amazing Pokemon with him. They weren't just rare, they were trained to terrifying extremes. He might even be stronger than the gym leader in this town.
Okay.
If you succeed, I think she gives you the TM.
Ah.
Hidden power's always been awful, though. Something unseeable is in the way. Do I need a frickin' Sylph scope?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Route 120.
120.
Hidden power is the competitive saving grace. Ah, yes, the invisible a-holes. Great. Why am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me.
Oh, yeah, why do we care?
I don't care.
Like, why she assume that we care? Carry your parasol and bother me.
Alright, I'm normal, so there's no weather going on, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, can I change the weather with sunny day, hail, or rain dance?
Probably.
I need to summon a weather.
Summon a weather. Whoa.
Gorp transformed? The sunlight is strong. And now I'm gonna use powdered snow in the strong sunlight. How the hell do you have a cast form without weather ball? Because I just got it, and it didn't come with weather ball.
This was handed to us by somebody else.
She does look glitched.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me hit hail.
Do it.
Because it's probably weakening my fire type move, or my ice type move.
Yeah, I was like, fire type, what the hell?
Oh, that's great.
Form.
This is wonderful right here.
What the heck? Oh god.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
Oh right, check Poke card. Missing no. You know, I had a really powerful missing no in Red. Pokemon Red.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still. Yeah, it was really strong. Well,
And well, there goes Casper.
there goes Gorp.
Yeah, well, don't need to worry about what task force gets at level 30. Yeah. We barely got it. We were too attached to that one. We even catch it ourselves. It was a given.
Yeah. It was a worthless freak. It was a gimmick. The gimmicky,
it looked broken
gimmick.
too. So.
Yeah, it was broken. We couldn't see what the other ones were. It died the way it should have. Painfully.
It was cute, but too bad.
It's not real. Yeah, Penelope level 41. Why don't we just 99 Penelope?
I mean, yeah. Duh.
Well, let's go replace the loser. I don't think it's that cute.
It's alright.
Yeah.
The Moe version was. It's real
Like
form. It's real Pokemon form. It's kind of creepy though.
Oh right, the max level for Pokemon is 100, not 99. Get out of here, there are much more cute Pokemon that we can use. You are worthless, you trash. Let's see who
we
should
gonna
be next. Who do we want? La 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 la. Da 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 da.
Next gym is flying.
Next gym is flying.
Uh, Flying normal, grass, water, steel, and dragon.
What are you? Rock bug.
Oh, rock bug.
Well, that would be normal to flying, and if it had rock moves, then it would be super effective against flying. Penelope can handle all of it. Penelope can handle the next gym, but still.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we're picking the Pokemon, see who can help just in case. Because our tentacle is supposed to handle it too, and they didn't really handle it very well.
There we go. Alright, we need to check for cast form. Cast form. Cast form. A unique artificial Moemon. Cast form's mood often depends on the weather, and it affects her powers as well. I don't think there was any different forms. I'm starting to think that they don't exist. I gotta actually look around? What do you mean?
What do you mean to look around?
In what way? Oh, right, hold on. I have the HM Fly now.
I think you have to beat the person, right?
I only to use it outside of battle.
Okay.
Okay, I don't really want takedown. So I'm gonna get rid of takedown. For fly. So you guys hear about China banning cryptocurrency? We might be able to get graphics cards now. Cool. I don't know. All right, this is Route 120. We need a Pokemon here.
We need it.
Oddish. This is why people don't get to know things on their own, because they go to the page, and if it doesn't say shift form, they give up and leave. This isn't modern day gaming. Get with old school program. We're the same age. I don't know what you're saying right now. I still don't know what you're saying.
He's insulting. He's a little bit.
Why wouldn't its forms be right underneath it? I wasn't looking for shift form. I wasn't looking for any of those. I was just looking for the forms as separate Pokemon pages in the Pokedex. But as I did not see them, that means that they were not there. Or that they were hidden from me. Which is possible.
Entirely possible. Oh god.
Thunder Wave! Sleep powder failed because you are a moron.
What else?
And a quick attack you. Quit using acid, that hurts. I don't wanna kill you. Why don't you get paralyzed?
It's right, it can't move.
That's right. Now we can have an actual Pokemon. Yeah. Great Ball!
There you go.
Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt!
This is the oddish. I do like their design. They're pretty adorable.
This childish
Good
Moemon
movie.
can camouflage within tall grass. It is usually mistaken for a berry. I have the perfect name for this.
Oh, what is it?
I don't remember how we spelled it.
I'm gonna say sweet. Because they're mistaken for a berry, so it's sweet.
Hold on. You know what I'm going for, right?
I don't know what you're going for right now.
I think this is how we did it.
Grape drink. Okay.
Maybe it had the actual the A in it.
In there. That looks like it could fit.
All right.
It's like that, huh? That can fit in there.
We have our old
Grape
grape
drink.
drink back.
Grape drink.
It's these putzes again. Oh, you're Harem. Hi. Do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue interview.
Yeah.
Why is that racist if its name is Grape without the A? I'm a disgusting racist, and my blackness sickens you. Burn in a camp.
Weird.
Alright then.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, I guess I'll just go burn in a camp.
Odd. Threats. Is it a threat? An odd request.
You were trying to be ironic? I don't see any irony in there because I am black.
Man, WWE loves giving a wrestler a little talk show on their show every time. I think it's kind of stupid to keep doing that. People are going for wrestling.
What do you mean by talk show?
And like they give them moments like, here we're on, this is my moment and I'm gonna interview this person. They call it something like, here they call it this new guy who's, oh, he's not new, but his new gimmick, he's called Happy Corbin. They give him a talk show that's called Happy Talk. So he'll interview somebody for something. It's stupid. I want to see wrestling. I don't want to see them on a talk show.
I
You can
agree,
see them
that
on a
is
regular
dumb.
talk show. I mean, a lot of times they're like to push a promo and stuff, but just have a promo and not the talk show. I don't know, it's just ridiculous.
Why won't you die? You just keep hitting me with sonic booms and I'm paralyzed. Both of them are paralyzed and it's just not working.
Ah, they cheated Liv Morgan out of her win. Those dicks.
It wasn't mean, I was just sandbagging you again. That was an intense battle. Did you get all that on camera? Did you get our dead Pokemon? Damp! Remember? That's the quote you gave us as the battle clincher last time. I never, ever forget stuff like that. Anyway, what do you think? Do you want to be interviewed again? You will? Thank you. Okay, I need you to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. Yes, I am.
Ugh.
I am a D word. I'm glad I'm glad to meet you. I didn't know it has taken this long. Feelings. Beat.
I mean, they're simply bad.
Boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling that
Royce?
this will make a great TV show. There's a chance that they'll air this on TV. So make sure to look for us.
We've
Okay,
never
we'll
looked
be
at the
seeing
TV,
you.
right?
Sorry that we're boring. So
Yeah,
if we
well,
played
yeah.
contact football, is that sword fighting?
I think
Why don't-
sword fighting is sword fighting.
Yeah, why don't we just sword fight instead of playing contact football? Oh ho ho! This is Isabel. I can't wait to tell you about my darling Pokemon. Please, you must listen to this. It's about my darling Plusle. Whenever anyone picks it up, it leaps straight into my arms. Oh, could there be anything more blissful? Oh, it feels so heavenly. I'm so glad I could share some of my happiness with you. Well, I must be going. Bye now. I've been getting some weird calls.
Yeah.
Oh, my Plusle. It feels so good and heavenly. Oh,
Like-
bye.
Be like, should I call somebody about this?
You want to know something that you probably wouldn't guess about me? You might know this.
Huh?
But this is for anyone else that probably doesn't know. I actually used to play contact football.
I did it as well.
And they didn't teach me how to play the game.
How?
The coach
Okay.
just said, all right, if he's got the ball, tackle him.
I mean,
That was all I ever learned about football.
I guess there's not really much more to it than that, but
Like, I didn't know how points
yeah.
worked. I didn't
I mean,
know.
but,
I just knew that we had to get the person with the ball onto the opposite side of the field, and that if the other jersey people had the ball, I was to take them out. And I was like
I mean,
7.
it's well, they're explaining 7, then yeah. It's like, yeah, that's all you need to know.
And they would like put us on these like full-sized football fields, not even like child-sized football fields.
I mean, there's only full-size football fields.
Really? Even for little 7-year-olds that can never make it all the way there?
We're in Texas. There's only full-size football fields.
That's hilarious. Like, I absolutely hated it. Like, it would be like freezing with like
Oh,
light
yeah,
rain happening, and I'm just like, ah!
Yeah, I remember I did in junior high. In a little high school, but in high school it's like, nah, I stopped. And I became the camera guy, so I'd be up in the bleachers recording. And I got a Letterman jacket for just recording the game.
Hey, you contributed.
I lettered in recording the games.
You contributed
way.
more than any of the players on my team or any of the teams that I faced.
But yeah, it's mostly junior high for me that I
Nice
played
score of 0-0. Good game. Good game. Good game. You'd have to
Oh,
walk
man.
in a line right next to him and like mid-5
really,
everyone. and say good game. Get your stupid little participation trophies. God, I hate participation trophies.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you're a little kid. They were do that there. They did to us in Little League for baseball. I remember getting that trophy. I was like, wow, I didn't do anything to deserve this.
I've they're the stupidest thing ever.
It's
To
like,
show that you
it,
tried your best.
yeah, they do that and like make all the kids feel good. It's like I would have felt all right if I didn't get this. I feel like this tells me like you weren't good enough for the real thing, so here's this.
Yeah, I actively despised the trophy, and I tried to get my mother to throw it away as often as possible, but she was like, why would it... Unseeable? There's a goddamn... Why is it so... Freaking ghost Pokemon? Harem, hi, it's been a while. There's something here that you can't see, right?
Yeah.
Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No. Rather than describing it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Harem, are your Pokemon ready for battle? Harem, show me your true power as a trainer. Steven used the Devon scope. An invisible Pokemon became completely visible. The startled Pokemon attacked. Is it a Kecleon? Yeah, it's freaking Kecleon.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
I wasn't thinking about it. I knew which team was which. We had different colored jerseys. I had a blue jersey with lightning on it. I was part of the Chargers.
Oh, for my school, we were the Longhorns. We had to change our logo though because like, Texas Longhorns copyrighted their logo and ours was the same as theirs, so we had to change ours.
That's funny.
It's like a super simple outline of a Longhorn's head too. Like ours, I don't know who they got to make it, but it was the dopiest looking Longhorn face I've ever seen.
Bug
His
eyes.
eyes were lopsided. Just all of it was lopsided. I was like, who did they get to do this?
This is awful. Now it's dark type. Yeah, it's like nobody has ever wanted a freaking participation trophy, and you get mocked for having them.
Yeah, I think very unnecessary. An unnecessary use of money to get those.
Not to mention, it also breeds people who are like, you're right, I did participate.
It's like, no, no.
And then they grow up unadjusted to life. And they're like, but that's not fair! In the real world, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Life's not fair.
Life sucks, bro.
Meow. Psybeam. See, those words were used to ultimately try to foster a belief of self-esteem, believing that even the little things can have value to appreciate. How you guys describe it is now... describe it now is the antithesis blah, 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 of good mental health. Perfect attendance awards, super easy to get. Just freaking show up. But in the adult world, do you understand how effing annoying it is to have an employee base who never cares about showing up? Yeah, that has nothing to do with participation trophies. Just showing up and not doing what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I also don't like freaking perfect attendance awards. You should be showing up.
Yeah.
There's no, you know, I don't see the point here. At least you're showing up. One who shows up has infinitely more potential to do more than one who doesn't. But they're going to do more innately because they showed up. So why do they need a... Okay. The minimum that you can do is show up, right? And if they don't show up, then they're fired. It's as easy as that.
Yeah, just for a job, of course.
I don't understand what's going on in this conversation now. Yo, how's it going, Champion Bound Harem? I hate this. Just call me Champ in the Making. These things need to be imparted to kids growing up. It's a matter of conditioning. No, you should be punished if you don't show up. You shouldn't be rewarded for showing up. The punishment for not showing up to a job is you get fired. You get no money. That's how the world should work. You know how you get a belief of self-worth? You acknowledge someone doing something they chose to do. You ask them to clean up the schoolyard, offer a treat, and give them an acknowledgement of the service. Most participation trophies were for activities we didn't choose to partake in. That is also true. I did not want to do...
that is. I didn't want to play Little League.
I didn't want to play football.
Also, an a-hole coach like took it too seriously. It's like, dude, we're like fucking 10 years old. Calm down.
In middle school, you're 10 years old?
No, that's a Little League baseball. In junior high for that football, they could take it somewhat serious because, you know, there's actual competitions. We weren't paying them to be there. It was part of our school.
Yeah, I didn't have any of that. Oh God, I've already lost how I'm doing this. When Winona takes to battle, her face shines with beautiful determination. I'm not letting you witness that lovely sight.
Ooh.
Basically, my point is, you should be punished for not doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Not
Only
rewarded for doing the bare minimum.
Well, yeah, only rewarded when you actually did do something.
You should be rewarded only when you excel.
Yeah.
Bird. And it's not that simple, Weed. Say a convenience store worker doesn't show up. The boss is now short a worker, and that could be a hectic day incoming, which ends up causing problems that theoretically could stem out of to be losses. Yeah, fire him. You're not entrusted with a job position because F you, you're fired.
If they miss like one day or so, like,
If
but if it's a constant thing of like, this guy's always missing work.
If it's
like,
a constant
get rid of
thing,
him.
and you should be getting freaking... If somebody's not going to show up for work, they need to call you at least 2 hours beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they made that effort.
Then
But
they're
if
fine.
It's like 3 days in a row and they're like, this person hasn't showed up. They're gone.
That's just good etiquette. That's good work ethic. If you just don't call and don't show up, maybe you wait to hear an explanation from them. But if it keeps happening, then get rid of them. They're a drain on your emotional balance. Replace them with somebody who will show up, or if they're going to miss, call and tell you that they can't make it. Yes, which is a serious inconvenience. Yeah, exactly. The boss fires the person, rightfully so, but the boss is also short a person now just deal with it. It's one busy day.
That's what they'll have to do. They'll have to deal with it.
Yeah, life isn't fair.
If that person hasn't showed up, why keep relying on them to show up?
The other side of the coin that you were trying to represent is just easily fixed, you know? You have a bad day. You something. I can't remember the words.
That's where my brain went too, though.
You have a bad day, you get over it. You have a couple of bad days until you replace the person that wasn't working out, and then you get somebody who does work out. If they don't work out, you have a couple more bad days. Such is the way of life. Life is a series of bad days until you find the help that you need. Behold the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon. When Nona taught me personally, you can't beat me easily.
Alright, well.
Well, those businesses weren't good enough to stay active if they needed that much help anyway. Then. I don't know what you want from me right now.
I mean, it sucks they couldn't find reliable employees.
It sucks they went out of business.
That shit happens.
Yeah. You pick yourself back up. You try again. Or you become the worker and you give up on trying to own a business.
Yeah.
If a business can't get people to come in reliably, it isn't paying well enough for the required effort. Yeah. That's also a thing. What about that person? Let us put in you. And I'm going to Dragon Breath. Like, I'll say this. I technically don't feel like I was being paid well enough for all the amount of work that I was doing 5 years ago whenever I was working at Jimmy John's, because I was basically another manager, and I was constantly getting scolded for working more hours than I was supposed to, and I was only getting $8 an hour, and I was supposed to be getting a raise to $8.25, which the new manager continuously did not give me. So I quit. It wasn't worth the required effort. I mean, I gave my 2 weeks, but, you know.
Oh, dude, I straight up just left the Walmart because those managers they were all annoying. I didn't give my 2 weeks. It's like, you know what? I should have taken it as a sign when they first hired me for this job. When they're like, yeah, we have people come and go all the time. You know, there's always someone being hired and someone being fired. I should have been like, man, that doesn't seem like a great place, a reliable place to work at then.
Yeah.
That's always happening.
Yeah. If that's also a red flag for, I would say, management more than anything. If there's a high turnover rate, is that what it's called?
I think so.
Employee turnover rate?
Yeah. So I should have. Oh God! At the same time, I was offered. It was years ago, but I was offered a job at Dollar Store too. I was like, you know, I got this one at Walmart. I think they'll be better. I should have taken Dollar Store. Probably would have worked there longer.
Yeah, Dollar Store seems pretty chill, actually.
And it was closer too. Working at Walmart, because I live so far, I used up most of my money just getting there. And pay me nothing.
And then you'd be all sore from
Yeah, I was a cart pusher, so I'd be outside pushing the carts. And they'd always like schedule one person for the busiest time of the day. And like I tell people that do that, and they'd still just always do it, and then get mad at you when you can't keep up. It's like I'm one person out here next to the dozens that come in every minute.
Yeah, sometimes things aren't worth the effort.
Yeah, yeah, it's like screw these people.
I'm gonna counter. And then I'm gonna fly on Tropius. Oh no! Don't put me to sleep. You put me to sleep.
No. Oh, still have a hard time hurting them.
Yeah, that sucks that those people weren't punished for not showing up in school properly to condition them, as you said, to go to their jobs. I'm glad you agree with me. Well, as long as I show up, then, you know. then I should get my reward.
Yeah.
Also, most people who got like a perfect attendance award cared more about the school itself than, at least from my experience, cared more about the actual schooling and were pretty big nerds.
Yeah.
You know, they weren't there because they wanted the perfect attendance. They were there because they wanted to be like valedictorian and stuff.
Yeah.
And they were like, I'm gonna be a doctor!
I think my valedictorian, I don't know if he's still in trouble, but I remember he became a teacher, like a coach, teacher slash coach. I think he was in trouble for messing with a student. At least accused. I don't know where that went, but it's like, oh well, that was the valedictorian of my class.
See? He was riding high. He needed to be punished by life.
By life. But that's I don't know.
Now, I should also say that I don't disagree that positive reinforcement can work. It's just the way that it is handled I don't agree with.
Yeah. It's positive reinforcement for dumb things that aren't enforcing the right things.
Like if you're going to be rewarded, make sure that it's something worth being rewarded for, you know?
Yeah.
Boom. Ah, this sucks. Another double battle.
Double doubles.
There's no need for Winona, our gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough for you. The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of the Four-Tree Gym, I'm not allowed to lose.
Well, about to lose now, buddy.
I don't understand this gym's gimmick.
Yeah, it's
Like, what is the... What about this screams bird?
yeah, none of this screams bird.
I'm just, like, pushing turnstiles to go through.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand.
Maybe they're, like, bird perches?
Maybe. Could see that, I guess.
Paralyzed, be paralyzed. Okay, go ahead and hit. Hit Penelope instead. That's cool.
Yeah, she's tough.
Because if Ohm would have gotten hit, that would have been a death.
And yeah, they'd be.
Ohm hits these birds really hard with Spark, even being like 6 levels underneath them.
He's like, yeah.
So I was trying to get some experience, but without like getting partial, I mean, from changing.
Yeah.
Hey. I mean, you still kind of suck stat-wise. I don't know how you're doing so much damage.
Yeah.
Xatu! Such pretty greens!
Yeah.
I'm going to Mirror Coat because Xatu is probably going to do a special attack.
Well, they're paralyzed.
And now I am too, because Xatu's synchronized paralyzed Penelope.
Well,
Thanks.
the hell was that?
Try attack. A very strange thing that Doduo can use.
That's
I
a
guess
weird
just because
thing.
it's got 3 heads whenever it goes to Dotrio.
I guess.
But it's like fire, lightning, and ice. I'm gonna Mirror Coat again.
Mirror
I'm
Coat?
gonna get rid of the Xatu.
Yeah,
The
get rid
Doduo is
of
the
that.
least of my worries.
Yeah. End its miserable existence.
I think there's still one after this Doduo, though.
Oh.
Yep. Her Pfeffany grew to level 29.
29.
Alright, Mirror Coat. Because you're going to use Water Gun. I can feel it! I can feel it. Protect. Awesome. That's not... It's not what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to do what I want to do. But that's fine. You're going to do it now. And I'm going to... That's a wing attack. That should have been a counter. Didn't hit her anyway.
Yeah. Oh, almost dead.
Almost. Counter. Protect again. You're just...
Every time.
You're making this take longer than it should.
Yep, yep.
I'll waste a safeguard. I don't mind. Penelope paralyzed. Come on.
Oh.
Oh. I'm going for fly. Maybe I'll catch it on the next one. Unless I'm paralyzed. And then I'm like... Zzz.
Right.
Did I miss? Was I paralyzed? I was joking.
Well. Finally.
Yeah. Winona, I lost.
Yeah, guess you better get out of here now.
It was too much of a load for me to bear.
Alright, it wasn't that kind of a fight, bud.
That's Time to go back again.
It's time to heal up again.
Mostly because I'm just a big old cheater.
I mean, you know, we're in a Nuzlocke. It's fine.
I think this is my least favorite Pokemon game that I've ever played.
Well, I haven't played too many, so I can't say.
Oh, did you ever check out Rebecca?
Rebecca?
Yeah. By Stamper.
I
Because
don't think I did.
I said, you know what still holds up?
I remember
Rebecca
you
by
talking
Stamper.
about it.
And
I think I forgot to look it up.
it's very like 2000s humor though. It's just really funny to me. I feel like I'm probably gonna wind up fighting you anyway, so I'm gonna get you out of the way. You better know that there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You do know that, right?
Now there's a mystery of me, mystery to me coming into the flying gym.
Well, there's this Brontosaurus flying, which I don't know why I'm leaving Omen. It's completely pointless because it just neutralizes the electricity. Stomp? No, don't use Sweet Scent. Wait, all my stuff goes second anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So what's... Welcome back, Brewhawk.
Welcome, welcome.
What do you mean by bananaed his phone? Like, bent it?
Maybe you just messed it up.
Ring, 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 ring. What? Banana phone. Did you ever see that one?
I don't think so.
It's another old animation about there's these like two guys, and one of them just like, it kind of goes like this static thing, this static sound, and then it just starts singing ring, 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 banana phone.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
And then he's like, what is that? What is that sound? Banana phone? Are you playing that? And he's like, what are you talking about, dude? I don't hear anything. He's like, this song, this stupid song.
This dumb song here, man.
And then it's like he like listens to it for so long that he just like starts bleeding out of his ears and dies. And he's like, and the other guys are like, huh, that's weird. And then another one of them hears that static, and he's like, ring, 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 banana phone. He's like, what? No. God, banana phone.
Banana phone.
And the other guy's like, don't touch me, man. And he's like, just help me. I don't want to end up like him. And he touches him, and he hears the static, and the song starts. And he's like, you touched me. You freaking touched me. And then he just beats him to death with his bare hands. Okay. I get what I am.
You get it? You know what's happening?
I get what I mean.
You get what's happening?
I get it.
Alrighty.
There she is.
All right. You ready?
If his phone can no longer be considered an apple. I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna lead with
Alrighty.
Ohm, even though that's a bad idea.
Let's do it.
Your hair is stupid. It's like wings.
Well,
Spark! Come on, one shot. Ah,
nope, but halfway.
nice.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna Thunder Wave you.
Do it.
Just to paralyze. I don't want you mirror moving me. Here, have another Spark. Oh,
There we go.
freaking sick. 5 levels higher than Ohm.
Done.
Ohm. Okay.
Torpius next.
That said Altaria.
Huh?
That said Altaria.
Wow. Altair is supposed to be the last one. That's the strongest one they got.
That Earthquake, that's a counter move. Alright, counter or mirror coat? Which one are you thinking?
I don't know, man. See, every time you choose one, it's the opposite.
Yeah, I was really expecting a Dragon's Breath, which is why I went with mirror coat. Alright, it's buffing its attack.
Okay.
So I'm going for counter.
Counter?
Oh god, this might actually kill Hefephany.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Alright, freaking fine.
Show them who the superior Penelope is.
Yep, that's why I did it. So that it wouldn't hit.
Oh, almost.
No more. No more.
Okay, okay.
No more earthquake for you.
Alright,
That aerial ace was pretty dangerous too anyway, even if it would have crit
yeah,
though.
no.
Tropius?
Now it's Tropius.
Tropius was grass, flying.
Grass
I'm
flying.
gonna go with pacemaker. Just gonna pacemaker it. Gonna pacemaker it up. It's not really good matchup, but it's not a bad matchup, you know.
Well,
Solar beam, eh?
solar beam.
Yes. How can I help you? What does magic coat do?
I don't know, bro.
Do I not care about your awesome conversation topics? We finished the conversation though, didn't we? Now we're back on Pokemon.
Pokemans.
I don't... Which conversation topic? Reflects status ailment attacks. Why is this not a decision to just Psychic again and kill it? Was I faster than it? Because I kind of didn't remember if I was faster than it. And I was kind of... Maybe I'm making stuff up, but I'm feeling like Hyper Beam is like goes first on its second turn, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Yeah, okay, I was making stuff up. I was adding bad stuff into my head. Pelipper.
Pelipper. Water flying.
You want another drunk stream? Well, I was talking about earlier how I have ordered 4 jugs with what's it called? You goddamn with bubblers and, you know, corks and stuff for fermentation, and I'm gonna try making my own alcohol. I'm gonna try making some honey mead and some cherry wine. I don't like wine. Do you like wine? I'm not. It's not for me. My mother wants to try to make cherry wine.
Let's make cherry wine. And
But
I have this sample of a brandy, apple flavored brandy.
Would you stop protecting yourself?
So,
Oh God, yes, Diet Pepsi. You feel your chill returning. So you just really needed some soda?
some soda.
How'd you like the apple brandy, though?
Dude, like it tastes like apple, which is all right, but then it's just like, it's brandy, it's liquor, so it's like constant burn. And every time I drink liquor, I'm like, I don't understand why people enjoy this.
Well, it's never the taste that anybody enjoys. If it is the taste that anybody enjoys, then they're kind of just weirdos, you know?
You know, because hard liquor's just a burning sensation. Of course, it did taste like apples. It was like, but I'm like, I don't understand.
Whoa! What did you just use to get that critical hit, man?
Whoa. That is a steel flying type, so I don't know if...
Nah, I'm just using my 40.
Alright.
Wait, hyper potion. I didn't mean to use hyper potion. Am I out of supers? I'm out of supers.
Well...
Well, I don't think that I'll get another crit, right?
I mean, crazier stuff has happened.
I'll go ahead and Dragon Rage again. You feel like Joey right now, living life through alright.
Oh man.
Alright.
Take you a while to reach my chill. Oh.
Yeah, I should have brought Hephaphany in. Because if it's gonna constantly aerial ace, then...
You gotta get...
yeah, now I do.
Yeah, get them out of there, just protect them.
I didn't before. Yeah, as long as we keep it in like a closet or somewhere where it stays about like room temperature, we should be all right here, even though it, gets pretty hot in Texas, but...
yeah. Well, it's getting colder nowadays. At least over here it is.
It's autumn.
It's getting there.
I'm so happy that it's autumn.
October's rolling around.
Yay for Halloween.
Freezes.
Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present you this chin patch. Harem got 3,300 for winning.
Yeah. Give me that badge. I want to fly everywhere.
We don't have a basement here. We used to have a basement, and I wouldn't have wanted to store anything food related or drink related down there because we had a sewage backup in the bathroom in the basement, and it was terrible at the last place that we lived.
We need a basement around here.
It's speed.
Living in Tornado Valley.
No. Pokemon should be able to avoid it. What? Winona is the best flying type gym leader in the Pokemon franchise. She's got dumb hair.
She talking about drugs?
I don't know.
She said speed and said Pokemon should touch it. I was like, okay.
Just as I thought, you won at the 4-tree gym. I was about to skip through this. Your strength, perhaps you really are the trainer that I've been searching for. Remember, you have a fan in me. I'll be cheering from the sidelines. Keep up the great work. I don't know who that was. Mysterious caller.
Yeah.
But I'm always searching for, because I don't want to be like a big old drunk head, right?
Yeah.
Going back to the alcohol situation. I don't want to be a big old drunk head. But I would like to find some things that I enjoy imbibing every now and then.
Yeah.
And so it's like I like sweet things that kind of hide the taste of the alcohol, but the alcohol is still there. You know?
Yeah.
Like Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Mike's Hard, I've had it, and I don't feel like it tastes enough like lemonade.
Well, I didn't have the actual lemonade type.
Oh, you had a different one.
Yeah, I had like, I still have one in there, and I just haven't drank it.
I'll tell you, if I drink alcohol, it's usually when I'm sick because it helps my throat.
Milk type flavor smoothens out the alcohol burn. Well, it's never a burn. I've never actually felt the burn that people are talking about, you know?
No, it's only a hard liquor, like a brandy is a hard liquor. That stuff is just a burn. I'm like, I don't know why you would just drink this normally.
It's always just tasted so bad, you know?
Yeah.
It's just the bad taste. You'd think not being lemony enough would be a real easy issue to fix. What house doesn't have lemon juice and sugar? I don't think you'd want to put extra sugar in that. It's one of those, it's kind of fizzy, you know? So it'd probably just like and explode on you.
If I'm gonna get an alcoholic drink, it's probably like a screwdriver or something.
Orange juice?
You know, vodka and orange juice, because that actually tastes sweet and I can taste the alcohol. But it's a good balance in that drink.
Fizzy bubbly. But it was like a black cherry, is what I wanted to say, and it tastes just like a freaking black cherry soda.
Yeah, I've never tried any other flavor besides the lemon one, and that's because usually somebody else gets it for me. It's like, hey, we know you like this kind. Well, not really. I've never really said I like Mike's Hard Lemonade, but that's what they get.
It's just, you know, the best of a bad situation.
Yeah. It's like drink a Mike's Hard or drink a Bud Light. I'd rather drink a Mike's Hard because a Bud Light is like nothing.
Beer is disgusting.
You know.
Like I don't understand how people can like beer. I've actually had
a lot of family chugging it along. It's like, I don't understand how you do that. It's not tasty or anything.
Yeah. And they're just like, ah.
Yeah,
you know?
They're like, yeah, this is great. I'm like, I don't understand. It's like just drinking regular fizz water.
Have you ever had a not your daddy's root beer? Or whatever it's called.
Daddy's root beer.
Yeah, it's like that. Like that's the name of it. Not your daddy's root beer. And,
I have not.
Something like that. It's not your father's root beer, not your daddy's root beer. I had one once, and because I was told that it was like, oh man, you like root beer? Well, you can't taste the alcohol at all in it. And this was by like a very heavy drinker whose taste buds have been just eroded away.
Yeah.
By the taste of alcohol. So he was wrong.
He was wrong.
Yeah, I could taste the root beer taste and like, you know, the vanilla and stuff in it, but it was still like just so strong with the alcohol taste. You gotta really cover that up for me to be able to drink it.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind the alcohol taste, but it can't be like that overpowering. To like, I barely tasted anything else at all.
If there is anything that I will probably attempt to gain a liking for, even if I don't like it though, it's probably the honey mead. Because Vikings! Your party Pokemon, do you have different types? A social beer can be amazing, but yeah, it's definitely not a drink you'd grab unless it was an event with drinking, snacks, wings, nachos, etc. Yeah, I've also heard that, like, depending on the snacks, you need... Like, a beer can change taste based on the snacks you're eating. I've only ever had a sip of beer, and I was like, nope, never again.
I drank a couple when I was younger, but I was like, man. At one point, I think I did it just to fit in. And then I was like, I don't like this stuff. I'd rather just drink what I like. I don't care if everybody else is drinking this.
I can't wait to try that honey mead. I can't wait to get those jugs in. I mean, I'm getting the jugs this week, and then I'm planning on waiting a little while to get the yeast and for like another paycheck.
Yeah.
Thunder!
Thunder? Oh,
Thunder, baby thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Alright, bye.
See ya.
I'm going to experiment. That's why I'm getting 4 1-gallon jugs. I'm going to experiment and cut some of it with fruit, and I'm gonna just make straight honey mead in... Alright, this is my plan. I'm gonna make 2 gallons of honey mead. One I'm going to, you know, leave for less time, and the other one I'm gonna leave for longer, fermenting. And the other ones are going to be used for experiments with flavors. Like I said, the cherry wine. So one of them is going to be an experiment for cherry wine. I need to buy some potions. I haven't voiced it, but I've been thinking it like over and over in my head. You need to buy potions, and I just keep forgetting. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that while we're talking. Did you disappear? I think he disappeared. Did he say that he would be right back? It does have boobs! I forgot that he sent me the cast form. Ginger beer. Is that kind of like root beer, but, you know, ginger? He wanted to go enjoy some real man's beer.
I'm back.
What happened?
Huh? I remembered there was some food for me waiting. I didn't get that before it gets cold, and I had to feed my dog at the same time.
Oh, yeah, you just kind of disappeared.
I said I'd be right back, but
Yeah,
I think
I didn't
said
hear
it
that.
while you were talking.
You know me. I talk a lot. No, I don't want just one great ball. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, right. I have an item limit. For some reason. Hello. How are you? Harbor mail. I don't care about mail. Get rid of that. Raise the power of dark type moves. Make certain species of Pokemon evolve. I don't think we have any of those. Raises the base speed stat of one Pokemon. I'm doing just fine. Did I say how are you?
Maybe.
How's life treating you? I gotta remember. Warned mail. I did. It was the first thing I did. I evolved Mystalia.
Yep.
Ah, ginger beer is just ginger ale. Squared. How are your chakras aligned this moon? I hate this. Oh, I can get this max revive. Do I have any other revives?
Yeah, you should probably get rid of those.
Oops. Alright. Got a few. Hold on. I hate having an item limit right here. Sell the X boosts? Well, the only reason I'm keeping them is because I'll get yelled at if I do that, though.
Ah, sell them.
Oh, there is a storage! I've never once used the storage box. In any Pokemon game.
I'll be back again. I'm going to rest.
Okay. Where's a Carbos? Carbos. There it is. Who's slow? Let's just put it all on Penelope. Right? Pokemon has a storage box? For items? I mean, it's got it for Pokemon, but... Deposit items of the Moonstone. I don't have anyone that can use that. Don't think I can use it. I'm never gonna use that. Probably not gonna use that. I might use that later, but I'm gonna put the stuff that like boosts stuff in there too. X boosts are good tactical items in the early levels. You relatively find out. Okay. I'm gonna sell them though. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, I have 5 X-Defends? Back in my day, you had a backpack that didn't void the laws of physics. Was the boost item ever provide more benefit than just attacking another time? You main Metapod or something? That's like the Cantrip True Strike. When is it ever more beneficial to cast True Strike than to attack twice? You get advantage on your next attack roll. Okay, but what about my current attack roll? Just attack twice, and you have the same amount of chances to hit once, but double the chance to hit twice. True Strike is just utterly worthless. The only thing you can actually use it on is like, hey, surprise. He's not looking, so I'm gonna True Strike him, and then never use it ever for any other circumstance. And even then, it's just, you know, it's not a good cantrip.
Or I didn't have a big enough dinner, so I put 2 pieces of bacon on the stove, and I will be leaving periodically.
To check on it.
Yeah.
We're just talking crap about True Strike, the worst cantrip in 5th edition D&D.
Oh.
I sold some stuff, I put some stuff in the item storage, and I bought a bunch of potions.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, it's raining here.
Is it?
What's it gonna be?
Out.
Nothing.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
I guess their head's shaped like a raindrop a little bit.
Sneak or enemies with temporary damage shields? For True Strike? Like, how would that actually help?
What does True Strike do again?
True Strike, you use your action to cast True Strike, pointing at an enemy. You see like weakness for like your next turn, and you get advantage on your next attack roll.
It's pretty much to get advanced. Okay. Yeah. It seems like just hit him.
Just attack twice.
Yeah.
You have the same amount of chances to hit once. You basically have advantage, right? Because advantage is rolling twice and taking the higher.
Yeah, then the highest one's gonna hit.
Ohm, is she a chant? No, she's not a chant. She's electric type. Ohms? Like electricity? Take a gym leader, for example. The first Pokemon says to be weak. Oftentimes, to set up the field for the gym leader's strongest Pokemon, like Flannery, is likely to use Sunny Day on the first turn. You could use that turn to put down an X special. Then on the water type moves you use are less impactful overall by the Sunny Day and could still kill the tougher Pokemon lying in wait. Or I could just get a buff move and use the buff move for free without using a consumable. But that, you know, it's whatever. If you don't pay attention, you could get hurt. But yeah, True Strike is worthless.
Right.
Because you could attack twice. And then you have a chance to hit twice. Let's go for Heffany. We need to get more power with Heffany. You can't expect every Pokemon to have that buff move. Any Pokemon that I use. Can't even think of a water-type Pokemon with a special attack buff for one stage in this gen. Well, that's just Pokemon's fault. You shouldn't be made to suffer for Pokemon's failures. If an enemy is immune to damage for a turn, or that kind of thing, was what you were thinking. No, True Strike does not change immunity to damage. That was terrible. Wow. I forgot. Heffany just has so much health that was actually a lot of health to other things. Then Then why is the saying, don't hate the player, hate the game? But if it's immune for a turn, you could True Strike on the turn it was immune, then attack better the next turn. Yeah. Yeah, you could. It's okay that it sucks. It's fine. Because that's like the whole customer's always right. The customer isn't always right. And you should hate the player. You only say it when you know it's your fault. I don't think I've ever said that in a way that was my fault though. Maybe I'm wrong. I need to get Gokicha out of here. You do like that True Strike has the somatic requirement of having fingers though? Hey, you got a point. You! Come on! I will do this dance all day. So you just like somatic spells? Or is there some reason that you like that True Strike you have to point? Just somatic spells in general, or... I don't know. What is your favorite cantrip? Everybody, what is everybody's favorite D&D cantrip for 5th edition? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be 5th edition, but I don't think cantrips are technically the same kind of thing in other editions. Chill Touch, Ray of Frost. I'm a fan of Chill Touch too. I don't know if it's my favorite. Chill Touch is the best because holy crap, a-holes with healing.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to wait for my bacon to finish.
Welcome. We're talking about favorite D&D 5th edition cantrips. What is your favorite cantrip? I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna sneak up on the ninja. We ninja conceal ourselves under our camouflage cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was. Though that begs the question, could a snake with 100 mage hands use True Strike? Yeah. I don't see why not. I think one of my favorites is Primal Savagery.
Primal Savagery.
Primal Savagery is just it's a druid it's a druid cantrip. You know, you can get it with like magic initiate and whatnot, but it's only for druids otherwise. And
yeah,
you basically transform for the turn that you cast it. You transform your arm into a claw or your teeth into fangs, and then you bite or you claw somebody and it deals acid damage. Just the act of being able to like and then like transform your arm into a bestial claw and just rip somebody apart with acid damage. I think that's super cool. Mending is probably your favorite Mending is broken if you use it creatively.
I think Firebolt, just because if you're out of everything, you got a Firebolt.
And you can set things on fire with it.
Yeah.
So, hey, you can technically take out an entire house full of enemies with one firebolt.
One fireball.
If
I
you
mean,
put it in the right spot.
put that in the right spot, you can take care of a few people.
Prestidigitation is like the everything cantrip, though. It can be used for practically anything, except for dealing actual damage.
Yeah, dealing actual stuff to somebody.
But it can do stuff that can lead to damage.
Yeah.
And even then, freaking prestidigitation can do the same thing of setting a house on fire and like taking everybody out in it, you know? So
Yeah.
saying prestidigitation is your favorite cantrip is like saying Ditto is your favorite Pokemon. It's okay, I knew what you were talking about. I mean, Dittos are pretty freaking sweet. I'm gonna get Pacemaker a little. Ditto best slut. Don't at me, bro. Yeah, it can be any other slut. But that face. Those eyes.
That face is always going to be the same.
Wow, look at how freaking chancy that was. Because I was not paying attention that was a coughing. And I still put out a psychic type. And lost. I should camouflage my shame. Yeah, that's why I kind of took prestidigitation off the table, though, in my own mind. Because it is like the be-all, end-all, I'm going to do this with prestidigitation, and it freaking works. Did you know that you can, like, soil machinery, cogs and stuff, to make them not work with prestidigitation?
I know now.
Because you can clean stuff, because, you know, Varsum has been, like, cleaning everybody's clothes whenever they're, like, dirty with prestidigitation, but he can also make them gross. He can make freaking doo-doo pants on somebody with prestidigitation to embarrass them. Or he can, like, prestidigitation can actually make the person smell of doo-doo too. It's freaking nuts. Why am I saying doo-doo?
I don't know, man.
I haven't said doo-doo in a really long time. The duty.
Oh, Will Hobbs is fighting CM Punk tonight.
It's using prestidigitation.
I wonder who's gonna win.
You can mark people. Did you know that? You could just put a frickin' mark on anything with prestidigitation. Just be like
what kind of mark?
Well, say that you find the guy that the party is, like, looking for. You can, like, if you can sneak up and mark him, you could be like, this is the guy on his back. And then everybody can follow him. Or you can, like, mark a city street or something and be like, alright, so we don't get lost.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I mean, it only lasts for like an hour, I think, but still. That's a long enough time.
Yeah.
I don't want those. Is this a new route? Is this still Route 120?
I don't know. Can you check?
I can check on the nav that I keep forgetting about. I keep forgetting that I have this map. Route 20 until we go down and take a right. And there's a Keckley on here.
Well.
I wonder what his lollipop tastes like. Lime? You thinking lime? I'm thinking lime.
Maybe green apple.
Well, you want to know something funny about prestidigitation? You can also flavor non-living things. So you can make that lollipop taste like anything you want. You can make the nastiest poison taste like the sweetest wine, or the sweetest wine taste like the nastiest poison.
Good way to mess with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. You can also warm food up, man.
You don't understand, man.
You can warm or cool
You.
non-living material. And that doesn't even just mean like freaking food too. Non-living material means non-living material. So technically, you could have a little bit of the what's it freaking called? There's this. I'm pretty sure there's a cantrip where you can touch a dead body, and it won't. It won't start disintegrating. What's the word? Disintegrate. Decomposing.
Decompose?
Yeah, it won't start decomposing. So just cool it down with prestidigitation. Keep it on ice. Slow it down. I mean, it won't work as good as gentle
Yeah.
repose. That's what it is. And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it's a cantrip. You could do that, or you could set it on fire with prestidigitation, because you can start fires with prestidigitation. Yeah. Make it taste like yummy jerky and eat it. You could do that too.
You could if you were so willing.
Mold Earth probably takes second place for Cantrip in your heart. Mold Earth is good if you have, well, in my experience, from thinking about things, not actually getting to use them. Mold Earth is good for setting traps. Like if you have time to set up a bunch of pit traps, you could just dig with Mold Earth and put spikes at the bottom of it and then cover it up with Mold Earth again, and like have a thin layer right there that they'll fall through. Makes digging faster if you have time to prepare for stuff. I'm gonna bring out Kyrgyz. I don't know. I'm getting too into the cantrip talk.
Cantrip talk.
Yeah. Do you know that I've made a few cantrips too?
You might have told me.
I don't remember what they're called at the moment. But they should be up on Roll20 too. Roll20 as well, not Roll22. I don't think that site exists.
I don't think that's a site.
Why do I like that joke so much?
I don't know, bud.
You made a cantrip too. It was a banana. banana peel. Or just have your character have a pet dirt mound that he brings around everywhere with him. Oh, you could do that too. I mean, it's not real, though. Yeah, damaging cantrips, though, freaking primal savagery is the bee's knees.
The bee's knees.
Who needs it to be real? You still have your pet rock. Oops, that's not what I wanted to use. Nature power turns into Swift. Does nature power ever not turn into Swift? Haven't seen it turn into anything but Swift. In caves, it's something else. Oh! So it's dependent on your surroundings. Oh, it's like freaking Geomancer in Final Fantasy V. I always loved Geomancer. I always loved that. How it's different based on where you are. That's always so cool to me. And I tried to figure out how to make it in what's it called? In RPG Maker, but I couldn't figure it out. I have an idea of how to make it work, but it's like it's always one of those things that I have an idea, but I can't figure out how to get that idea to go right. Like there's a missing piece. Lombre. Well, I guess I'll just hit it with another fly.
Hit it with a little fly?
Hit it with a fly. I'm just gonna hit it with a fly.
Hit it with a fly.
I'm warm enough. Nature power outside, Swift. Over water, water Swift. I don't know, is there a water Swift?
I don't know.
Ah! I got it. It's Tony. Are things battling much? I just won a while back. My Carvana is brilliant. You wait. I'm going to beat you next time, right? Take care. Want a battle? Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Thanks for asking.
I mean, yeah, you're the only one who ever has really ever asked.
Bug maniac. Surskit, you look like you will be a water type bug. Because of the blue.
The blue.
I took a chance.
Surskit.
Sweep! Sweep! Funny story about that. What, about Surskit? Did you quick attack me? Wait, I
Huh?
think it was like Chromatic Hand or something like that. Do you have a Pokenav? Loser. Water Bug evolves into Flying Bug. And the fandom went wild. Everybody was so pissed as Water Bug is pretty good. Flying Bug, horrible. Yeah, that's kind of lame because there's not that many. I can't think of any water bugs. Water bug type Pokemon. But there's tons of flying bugs. At least I feel like there's tons of flying bugs.
I think so.
Weepear berries. Alright, now I'm gonna leave and never return to this. If this clump of grass can be moved, it might be possible to go inside. Come on.
What?
I will adopt the movements of Pokemon and create new ninja techniques.
Came out of nowhere.
Can you teach yourself a TM in this universe?
I don't know.
You just shove a disc into your head and know how to use a Pokemon move?
Just smash it against your forehead a while. See if you learn it.
Let me smash. No, Ron. No, Ron. You want some blue? I got you some blue. There's a move tutor, and Aura Sphere is theoretically usable by humans. See, that's why I would have a Lucario to teach me martial arts. I changed my mind on the Mankey. I feel like they would just beat me up instead of teaching me. They would get angry at me. Get that bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks. Becky, I got stick. Becky, let me smash.
Oh, jeez.
That food good?
The bacon was delicious.
What you eating?
Thick cut bacon.
Just thick cut bacon? We got some thick cut bacon
I
in
had
the
some,
freezer.
Had some spicy sausage patties.
Ooh, sausage.
But they're patties.
I just don't like sausage.
But they're patties.
I would still eat it. Doesn't mean I would be happy about it.
Yeah, that's right. I probably can still, because I'm on a calorie-based diet, and I probably could still eat quite a bit more today. Let's see.
No, it's thick cut bacon.
Who's questioned my thick cut bacon?
Well, he thought you said the D word and then the C word bacon.
Well.
Until
Oh,
I
your
said
ears,
thick
bro.
cut bacon, and then he knew what you said. Boltoy!
900 calories for the day. So maybe I'll have those cookies and milk that I've been wanting to have.
Yeah, treat yourself. You've been doing good. If you've been calorie counting, you gotta be doing good, right?
Hey, I've been doing great.
Surf!
Ooh, they have Vanquish on sale.
Isn't that the one where you slide around in a robot suit?
Yeah,
And it was really cool.
it's really cool. More people should play it. Yakuza 6 is also on sale. I don't know who's
I went
gonna be
ahead and
one.
got, I got Atelier Ryza. It's probably not anything you'd be interested in, but
I've heard it or seen it.
always the main character's super thick and wears these like thigh-high socks that like got the little, you know, like probably not enough to like cut the circulation, but it like dips in with the tightness, and then you know the thigh thing. I don't know how to like. There's probably a term for it nowadays, but I don't know it. And there was some controversy over her being hot, and that was like a couple years ago whenever it first came out. But I've never seen it go on sale before, and so it was on sale 45% off on Steam, and I was like, all right, since I've never seen it go on sale before, I'm gonna go ahead and get it.
Calorie counting, you can eat whatever you want. Just watch the count.
It probably would help to not cheat if you like what you're eating.
If you know, yeah, and I found a lot of stuff. I've even, more satisfied with the meals I eat because of putting that together and making sure my numbers are under 500 a meal.
I got a Mago berry. Under 500 a meal?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. We're like, try to stay there. And, it's pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. And it's not very hard. You just gotta commit. And committing's the hard part.
We eat a lot of meat here.
Yeah. I've mostly been eating a lot of turkey and chicken.
Calorie counting technically doesn't even imply setting an upper limit. He can count his calories all day.
Well, I gotta get a certain cutoff a day so I can lose some pounds.
Alright, Route 121. Excuse me. Can't you see that I have all this stuff with me? Despite that, you still insist that we battle? Well, you're gonna insist that we battle if I get in front of you, so yes. I'll do this one.
What'd you say that game was called?
Atelier Ryza?
Atelier Ryza.
Oh, Atelier. Do you know how to spell Atelier?
Yeah, I went to your library just to see.
Oh, okay. You know what's a cool game that I can't stream because it freaking my computer is not strong enough to stream, to broadcast the stream and to play the game, but I went the full 5 hours anyway. You know it's a cool game? No Man's Sky.
From what I've heard.
Dusty's Castle? I've never heard of that. I need to level up Gokicha. Gokicha is kind of just sitting there at 20. That'll be my grinding goal for the week, is to get Gokicha up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen Atelier Ryza.
Well, it's part of the Atelier series, which is, you know, Monokemia is a part of, which is my favorite turn-based combat system for an RPG.
Oh, man.
And if it's anything like that, even though it's 3D and doesn't have all the beautiful sprite work of Monokemia, I will enjoy the crap out of it.
So,
Plus, you get to dress up your girls.
I bought
And she's
No More
big.
Heroes because it was on sale.
Is that not just a like a Wii game?
It was on sale on Steam.
They ported it?
I guess so.
How do you jack off your lightsaber?
I don't know, but I found a way. Anyway, they had 1 and 2 on sale. I was like, you know what? I just want to get the 1, so I want to see what that's about. And also for Yakuza as well. I was like, I wanted to try out the first game, so it's on sale.
Yakuza's another one of those things that I just don't want to get into, you know? It's like, it's too much, it's too long. I know that I would enjoy them, but I'm gonna not do it on purpose.
Yeah, I just want to give it a shot at the first game. Again, it was on sale, so that's why.
There are powers beyond our understanding in the world. It's a psychic. No? Hex Maniac? That's new. At least new to me. Dust Skull? You're adorable. I'm gonna assume a Ghost Dark?
Yes. It absolutely assume such.
Ghost Dark.
Just a ghost, I think.
Just Ghost? Well,
Just ghost.
you know, dusk. You know, so it's getting dark. Plus the black of the clothes, you know.
Yeah.
Dark color scheme. Sonic Adventure 2 is like $3? Oh wow!
No, never
No, I
touched.
haven't.
I'm not interested in Sonic games, really.
Ghost Dark is exclusive to Sableye in this generation. Next gen Spiritomb is introduced. Bite it! I'm pretty sure Ghost is weak to Dark. Of course you would hurt yourself in confusion. Why wouldn't you? I don't know if I want to play Sonic games.
Yeah,
That's why I don't want to play Sonic games. Persimberry. Oh, right, I have berries. I don't know why I pick them if I'm just going to forget them. But yeah, if you want a turn-based RPG, then that's on sale, but it's still expensive.
Yeah, I saw. I want to get this Sable game, if only just because it looks really nice.
Sable?
Sable.
Sable.
It's a little cell-shaded exploration game.
They don't miss, man. With the ghost types, they don't miss.
Shut it.
They're all so good.
Yeah, they are.
Even in their non-Moemon form, they're all so good.
Yeah.
Alright. Ghost type. Give me a ghost type. I want a ghost type. Give me a ghost type. Ghost type? Ghost type grass. Let's see here. Thunder Wave. You won't die from this. Mount Pyre, south of from this route, offers Duskull, Shuppet, Chimecho, Psychic, and Vulpix.
Well,
I did like Duskull. Does Shuppet and Duskull have a
evolve.
evolution? Yes.
Duskull, I think, goes to Dusclops. Shuppet goes to Bannet.
Bannet.
Yeah.
Bennett. Excuse me, I had something in my throat.
Yeah, Bannet. It's like Bannet looks pretty cool. Marionette Pokemon.
What is Arnold Schwarzenegger's favorite Pokemon? Bennett. Shuppet loves to play with old dolls. She doesn't like the daytime, so instead she comes out at night. I shall give her a name. You shall be. You shall be. Bannet is an attacker. I got a lot of attackers, I feel like. You shall be.
What shall they be?
I don't know. I had something and then I lost it. Like usual.
Huh.
What you got? What you got?
I don't know. That was weird. I was like, he's got it. You're excited about it, so.
Menagerie. Menagerie. I don't know. I did my best. That's what I came up with. I love her. Stop, have a look at my precious Pokemon. Isn't he just the cutest cutie woody?
Just throwing them in your face. Look at him.
Look at that face. Look at that face. You look at him. You look at him. Yet another Family Guy joke.
Dude, Luchasaurus is kicking Super Click's ass.
Nice. Go Luchasaurus.
Again, he chokeslammed a guy onto another guy.
Oh my god. You
Then
can't
he caught
do that.
another dude and chokeslammed him off the ropes.
No human could feasibly do that.
Well, that's why he's a dinosaur.
I know. That's why he's so cool. Everybody in the chat, get hype! Get hype for Luchasaurus!
Get hype. Him and Jungle Boy.
He wrestles like no man ever could!
Man, Jungle Boy's really good though.
Seviper.
Fucking flipping all over the place.
Does he swing from vines every now and then?
He swings from people's arms.
He should swing from vines. Do kicks from vines. He should be like. And every now and then, somebody will be able to like see it coming, and they'll pull out a tree, and then he'll hit the tree.
Well,
And
you still
everybody in the
are.
audience is like, watch out for that tree! 9 out of 10, not enough Madness Hero. Madness Hero! I should make that like the sub sound, right? Like if anybody ever subs, it just says, Madness Hero!
Tog me down.
Oh, how dare you! Don't take it so seriously.
On the other show, Core Jade's getting worked by Ember Moon.
Don't. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. What's that? What if I was to... Oh, I could... Can anything I have learned freaking cut so I don't have to go through that? Gokicha! Gokicha.
Oh, and the demon beat the crap out of Roman Reigns and his cousins. Fuck.
The demon? Is that the
Yeah.
one that they got rid of the
Demon Finn Balor.
Fiend
Well,
for?
he was technically there before the Fiend, but it's just like he hadn't brought that character back for a while. And then they fired the Fiend, and they're like, "Well, we probably need that come back," so they brought his character back.
The Safari Zone?
Safari.
Here you may witness many kinds of Pokemon rarely seen in Hoenn, and you'll see them in their wild, untamed state in natural habitats. What's more, we've thrown open the gates to Pokemon trainers. You're encouraged to catch Pokemon for keeps. Come in and enjoy the Safari Zone. Alright, we only get one. But...
Ever mentioned Marcus Cross
No,
to you?
not to me.
He's a wrestler who's got like Super Saiyan hair.
And you haven't told me about this before?
I forgot to tell you. I'll find a picture of this dude.
That's totally something you should have told me about.
Got like, just spikes his hair up crazy big.
And it's like really long.
It's pretty up there.
Identical to the user's level. Ooh,
This is not a
Nightshade
great
is pretty
picture.
cool. I really like the way they colored the eyes on Chuppet. Like the blue and the yellow.
Pretty good.
Spitefully cuts the PP of the foe's last move. It's weird for it to have Screech? Because it's a special attacker? Is that what you mean?
No, not carrying cross and Marcus Cross.
It doesn't have any attacks that aren't fixed damage. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, ever? Currently. Okay, can it learn Ghost Ball? I love Ghost Ball. We should put Menagerie in the team. So that she can die immediately and then I can be sad. Welcome to the Safari Zone. Is this your first time here? When you enter the Safari Zone, you will start with 30 Safari Balls for catching Pokemon. The Safari game is over when you run out of Safari Balls or when you've walked 500 steps. Shadow Ball is physical in this gen. I mean, Shelpet still has really good attack. I just like physical attack. I just like Shadow Ball. Did I say Ghost Ball earlier?
You did, yes.
Well, I'm an idiot.
You
I
sure
knew what I
did.
was talking about, but you seem to be without a Pokeblock case. Your Safari game will be much more fruitful if you use Pokeblocks. Please come back with a Pokeblock case. You may obtain a Pokeblock case from the Lily Cove contest. I really just wanted to...
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting down on Shadow Ball.
Alright, let me see. I have to take my own screenshot, so I gotta find this motherfucker. There he is, getting beaten up by Lance Archer.
Can I heal if I have what is this called? A freaking secret base? Can I heal in it? Sounds old and worn out. The words are barely legible. Pirates, natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. Alright, I'll how do I make these again?
Huh?
Didn't mean to get on my bike. How do I make a base again? We need
Alright, this
secret power. Right. Secret power's not bad, right?
Nah, it's great.
I don't really know what secret power does. Who on do you think? I'm thinking Gokicha again, and we get rid of Ohm for Menagerie.
Sure.
From what you can see, you can't heal using a base. What's the point of having a secret base then? You furnish it, and then and then you go to a new place, and then you have to go back to your last place.
All right, there he is.
I'm gonna make a base anyway, just to see. That hair
Yeah.
is something.
He does that only once have I seen him attempt to do his finishing move, and it is a double palm strike where he basically does Kamehameha.
Okay.
It did fail, and he got knocked out by the other guy, but still.
Of course he did.
That's what he tries to do.
Want to make your secret base here? Sure. Here, I
Yeah,
now have a
just
laptop where I can decorate
Laptop in the dirt here.
with some dolls. And I can put posters, plants, ornaments, chairs, and desks.
She only got dolls.
Like, what? What's the point of them? Just to have one? Like, maybe if I had a bed or something, I could sleep at the bed.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good
But
point.
but I don't have a bed to put down there, so
Oh, you gotta buy a bed.
this is a really long route. Like, I'm such a scaredy cat that I don't want to... And I don't want to use my potions. But I don't want to go on any further. The point is mixing records, which is a multiplayer feature. You can make your own mixtapes? I want everybody to see the Pokemon I've raised. Only one mandatory battle. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that I ran up to this one.
Oh, that Marcus, he gets thrown around by his hair a lot.
Well, of course he
But
does.
at least when he's knocked down at his head, it's more cushy.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Which his last fight that I saw, he was knocked around quite a bit. But he was going up against a guy whose nickname is the Murder Hawk.
The Murder Hawk.
The Murder Hawk Lance Archer.
Murder Hawk Lance Archer. I could fly to a previous town and then just walk all this way back.
You could.
Could.
You could.
But I'm not going to.
Alright. I think all
I am gonna level up Gokichi though.
All those Danganronpa games are on sale.
Are they?
Yeah.
We know somebody who loves those games.
Do we?
Yeah, can you guess who?
I don't know.
Of course, you would have all 6 Pokemon. You know what sucks about Pokemon? You can use both Fly and Teleport outside of battle, and Teleport is just worse than Fly. Yeah, but it gets you out of places. So that's cool. Gets you out of them. It's a free escape rope. What, do you remember what Gokicha is called? Like, the Pokemon Gokicha?
Actual, I think I remember.
It's not you, dude.
I think, or was it? I just saw it too.
I think it starts with an S.
I think it starts with an A.
Does it start with an A? I'll check in a second.
Trying to find what I think it is. It's not Anorith?
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 That might be it, yeah.
I'm not sure that's how you say it, but a rock bug?
Yeah. I know that its card shows its name. I was just trying to see if we could figure it out. Yeah, Anorith. What level does that evolve at?
That one evolves at 40.
40. All right.
Armaldo. Sounds like he could be my cousin.
Well, I shall work on getting that up to 39. What does Curse do? That just damage over time?
What?
I don't like that curse. I'm just gonna nuke you.
Yeah.
And if you use curse again, then you're just gonna die, and then I win the fight. So, yeah. A fourth of your hit points each turn.
Cool.
Ah, freaking. I'll come explore this area later. Ah! My Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entering them in contests.
Alright, well, let's bring him down a peg or two.
Highest dot in the game, save for many turns of toxic later. Also, is this the guy? Is this the guy you were talking about?
Does yeah? Oh man, sometimes it's scary seeing Jericho out there. That's a 50-year-old man doing all these flips and junk. He's cool, and I like him. But, like, also worried about him. But then again, Sting's out there, and he's like 60 plus, so he's still doing it.
Is he still cool?
He's still cool. Him and Darby Allin, they're pretty cool. Had a match this past Wednesday.
And
Tag team match.
what? How is that? It does a tackle. It does a tackle animation, Joey.
Yeah.
What do you mean, have I learned nothing? I knew that it was an electric type. Look, it covers itself in electricity and tackles. That means that it's a freaking physical. It's electric. Ah!
There.
That's stupid! You can't blame that on me! It's always special? Even whenever it's a tackle? Yeah, sure. No, what? No, get out of here. Get rid of Charm.
Get out of here.
What was that? Shift fry? Also, it was howling and boosting its attack. Why wouldn't I expect its actual attack to be a physical attack? You've told me various times that in Gen 3, physical and special are determined by move type, not move logistics. No, you haven't. You've said something about a physical special split, but I just thought you were talking about stats. I thought you were talking about Pokemon stats. Because every time we were talking about special, like, and physical stats of creatures. So you may have told me that in your mind, but it did not come across the way that you wanted it to. I shall keep Hafafany. Shift try. I have no clue what you are. I'm gonna heal with a super potion. Oh no, it got bigger. Special attack rose, so I should use Mirror Coat. You should have explained it to me then. Because I was like, oh, so every Pokemon just has like, they're only ever good at one thing. Either special attack or physical attack. Yeah, and I thought you were talking about because of the split that Gyarados was only a physical attacker. I am not taking the fall for this.
You seen that Nakara blade point?
Naraka? Is it Naraka or Nakara?
Or Aka. Whatever. Blade Point.
I have seen of it.
Like, I'm not into battle royales, but I've been. It's cool that it's a more melee-based battle royale instead of just people shooting each other from afar.
Lily Cove City! Where the land ends and the sea begins.
I'll put No Man's Sky on my wish list.
New Mario movie in the works, with Jack Black as Bowser. This is either going to be good or an abomination against God and man. I didn't know Jack Black was going to be Bowser.
Yeah,
We were actually
Jack
talking about it a little bit earlier.
Bowser.
But we stopped because someone is sick of Chris Pratt.
I'm sick of Chris Pratt. He can go away for a couple of years and then come back later. But I think Seth. Sorry, I keep trying to say Seth Rollins, but that's not who I'm talking. Seth, the comedian. Rogen.
Seth Rogen?
Yes, he's playing Donkey Kong.
Who is Seth Rogen again?
Seth Rogen, he did all the. He did a bunch of.
Was he in Knocked Up?
Like, he's in Knocked Up. He's in Pineapple Express.
Yeah, I hate Seth Rogen.
Oh jeez.
I hate his voice, you know? I hate his face. Anything he is ever in, I never find it funny, and he is considered funny, and I don't understand it, and I hate him for it.
This made me chuckle.
He might be a nice guy. I don't actually hate him as a person. I don't know him as a person.
Well, I just think like I don't hate Chris Pratt. I just don't want to see him around.
All right, same feeling.
Yeah. So I think Charlie Day is Luigi.
Why?
That's what it is. I didn't cast anybody. Yeah. It's a thing.
I mean, I like Charlie Day just fine.
Yeah.
It's Always Sunny is one of my favorite live-action shows.
Yeah, but yeah, he's Luigi.
They have voices for these people, though. Is this a live-action thing?
It's an animated.
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 There's voices for them.
Yeah.
Just use the voices of them.
There's voices, yeah.
We want that star power.
I guess Bowser hasn't really had like a voice too often stuff. Mostly growly dude.
Yeah, we don't have one. Yay, a Pokeblock case. What exactly is this? Okay, now that we've cleared that up, hello! This is the reception counter for the Pokemon contest. Would you like to enter your Pokemon in our contest? Info. What's a contest? A Pokemon contest involves 4 trainers entering 1 Pokemon each in competitive judging. A contest has 2 stages of judging, primary and secondary. Primary judging is popularity poll involving the audience. Secondary judging features appeals by the Pokemon using their moves. Plan appeals carefully to earn...
Stylish.
Okay, so...
Instead of beating the people in like health, it's be more stylish. I think.
Pokemon candy required for contests and to evolve Feebas. Well, we don't have a Feebas. Is there a guaranteed way to get a Feebas in this Nuzlocke?
I don't think it's guaranteed.
Because that...
I mean, I think if we didn't do a Nuzlocke and didn't have to worry about the first thing being caught, of course... Oh, we've caught... I don't know.
I didn't get into a single random encounter in Route 119. Feebas is still on the table.
Yeah, you have to fish for him, so...
And with the old rod,
With the old rod? I don't know if it's with the old rod.
I think it's with the old rod, because if it's with the old rod and I can keep myself from getting into any battles other than fishing, then I could just beat up all the Magikarps and then get a Feebas. I just need to find the right spot.
Well, like I said, random on 6 different squares.
But I can just stay in one spot and fish in the same square over and over again, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There are 5 kinds of contests. Cool, beauty, cute, smart, and tough are the 5 categories. Well, what if I just send my Pokemon to the back to give a quick blowy? Do I just win? Choose the contest. I mean, that's what those moms do for child pageants. I had to throw a shot at child pageants. Need to be sure you always have repels active. Until I get to that spot, right? Well, question. We have everything that we have ever seen in the water. So that would all be dupes.
I think so. I think you can just keep fishing until you find Feebas.
Oh, so the spot is random.
So I guess you just keep moving around until you find the right spot.
Why would they do that?
To be dicks.
Well, let's put that off until we get a Feebas.
Oh, let's do
Because
it.
we have to evolve it. I have to know what this thing looks like.
Get a flippity damn Feebas, bro.
All right. We're going back a town. Do we have a Carvana yet? No, we don't. But that has never been in the water.
We've never encountered it there, at least. But it is that torpedo shark.
If I want to know what it looks like, fight the champion. He has a Milotic. It is... Carvana's in the mix now?
The champion does have
With
a Milotic.
Super Rod. Then we're fine. But yeah, if everything is freaking... If everything is like... water stuff that we've seen before on the water... I'm assuming it's down here.
A good chunk. You know, unless... a Barbock or... something like that, or... a Corfish?
Corfish. We don't have a Corfish.
We've seen a Spheal, right? Did we catch
We have
one?
seen a Spheal, but it was a trainer's Spheal.
A trainer Spheal, so we haven't seen one for ourselves.
Yeah, we don't have one for ourselves.
Corsola. Yeah, like, there's a few water types there. You know, we haven't got, but I mean, you know, better than... Seems like you still get something cool if you don't get Feebas.
But-
Yes.
I'm gonna go. Come on. Magikarp.
Magikarp. You're
If I was to
adorable.
just
Get
stand
outta
here and use the old rod over and over again. What are the chances that this is one of the spots? I know I can fish while surfing, but
I think I remember the thing that I was all saying. Use surf and fish around, and use that to fish around.
Alright. Please, everything be the same exact thing. Feebas has a 50% chance on each of its valid squares. I don't even know if this is the area where the squares are. You need to use the old rod on a new tile constantly, and you also have to also explore surfing, which is why you need the repels. So there is new stuff that can... Shut up! So there is new stuff. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Tentacool, Trool, and Pelipper are in the surf pool. I don't know what a Trool is, but surf pool is all Pokemon that I have. I freaking knew it. Oops, I pressed it too fast.
You pressed it too fast.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Me and you. I just noticed something I don't like about Ohm's design.
What?
Oops. I will show you whenever we get into this battle again.
This one... This guy is fishing near the waterfall that you can surf to. And is surfing like in front of it. Or starting from there and going down.
Okay. I don't know if this is correct or not. It might just be because... Maybe it's part of the what's it called? The pom-poms. But where the midriff shows on the back, does that not look all weird and squiggly?
It does look really weird.
Alright. I just wanted to point that out.
But yeah, this guy went to the waterfall and worked his way down fishing.
Alright.
Oh, well, now he's going down the whole river, so maybe not trust this guy. He did catch his a little bit downwards, but again, if it's random, I don't know if that'll work for you.
Also, the fact that you say random, I think that the spot changes. Is that what you mean by random?
I mean, it just says random. It doesn't give me any technicals there.
Like every time you get into a fight, it changes to a different square, is what I'm thinking whenever you say that. Based on your trusty saying.
Yeah, maybe you gotta keep just moving down spaces.
So no, it's gonna be the same 6 spots until I find it. Oh, okay. Now the trigger to change it is the phase on Dewford. The phase on Dewford?
So this one guy catch his more down the river near where some trees are. Other guy caught his somewhere else.
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get a Feebas. I can't just take this until we get a Feebas. Gonna be nice and patient until we get a Feebas, and we're gonna laugh at his face because it's ugly. But we'll lie to it and tell it it's pretty. And then I learned how to use makeup and fool all the guys. You know what is a major horror movie for me? Like this, it's one of the scariest things ever.
What?
Like makeup tutorials by like very unfortunate looking women where they do their makeup and they don't look at all like they actually look. Like they got a model to change places with them in the view of the camera.
Yeah.
It's nuts, man. Did I ask you to tell you a few words? If you change the words, it re-randomizes it. Oh. And no, it does not use the words as a seed. Well, that would have been cool if it did. I mean, if it's as weak as these, then I can just throw a great ball, and then don't have to worry about weakening it. So the moment that I find it is the moment that we catch it. Large level variety. But all of the stuff is like level 7. $20 to $25 for Feebas level, but it's an old rod. That's supposed to be the weak ones. I guess I don't mind. Should I, since it's a 50% chance, should I technically be fishing twice? I mean, that's it. In a specific spot. This move pool is almost identical to Magikarp. Feebas. A Pokemon's on the hook.
Oh, man.
It's another Magikarp. I'm gonna run away. It's scary. It's too scary to fight this Magikarp. It's gonna kill me by drowning me with its splash attack. Oh no, it does nothing. No damage to me. Oops. Fishing twice gives you false confidence. Most efficient method is to fight through the whole thing and cry if it takes more than 6 passes. That's what you meant by 5 to 6 passes. Oh, a bite! You know, I'm having another scary moment right now.
Another scary moment.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Like, what if I... Wait. What if I get the Feebas, and then my muscle memory makes me immediately run away from fighting these things?
But
There's spaces to check on top of the waterfall. So there's some spaces you can't even reach.
I
Oh God!
I mean, you know, like I said, the
Shut
one
up,
guy,
Bernie!
the one guy worked his way from the little upright corner of the waterfall and went straight down each square.
Why did they make this way? Statistically, it's nearly impossible you won't have some squares at the bottom that are viable. Yeah. Already got that one. Or if I accidentally, like, misclick and kill it. That would suck. Did all this just to accidentally kill it.
Just to accidentally kill it. Well, Matt Hardy trying to cut more people's hair, so Orange Cassidy has to save the day.
Orange Cassidy always saves the day. All right, back on the mead for how many days are we gonna dedicate to this? Oh, God dang it! You made me miss my fish. Oh, we're gonna get it tonight. No, I have faith. If we don't get it tonight, then we will move on.
Yeah.
We still have 43 minutes left of stream. What? God dang it. I pressed the button. Does the amount of dots matter for the waiting for the fish to bite?
I don't know.
Back onto the mead thing for a second. What kind of other flavors do you think would be good with a honey mead? God dang it!
I don't know.
Like a fruit or something. You know? Back onto the me thing. Well, what else are we talking about right now? We're not talking about anything. We're just fishing with no content.
Yeah.
Feebas? You want to just talk about Feebas? Well, I don't know anything about Feebas because we don't have one yet. And how we admire your persistence. My persistence has gotten me into a lot of trouble before on these streams. At least I'm not actually annoyed or angry and I'm just putting on a show.
Yeah. You know, I would say I like dark cherries.
Dark cherry honey mead?
Cherry honey mead.
Like, I don't know how I would do it without the honey, which is why I say...
Yeah.
Well, berries are traditional. Juniper if you want to make the Helgen special. Ooh! Juniper berries? I've been a fan of boysenberry. Do you think boysenberry would go well?
Boysenberry.
Or lingonberries. Lingonberries are good. You ever had a lingonberry crepe from IHOP?
I haven't.
They're more filling than you'd expect.
can make Viking blood by using cherries.
Ooh, Viking blood. You like boys' berries? Yeah, don't you? Wow.
Mellow is just brewed with all sorts of fruits.
So I can just
Throw fruits in there.
take my choice. What do you think an orange honey? Nah, the orange would be too abrasive for honey. The mellow smoothness of honey, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not how you pronounce plural possessive? What do you mean? Sounds like boysenberry was liked by those who have tested it before. You're talking about testicles, right? And I played along and said, yes, I like boys' berries. Boys pronounces boyses?
Great mead or sack is brewed with more honey.
Just more honey.
Just more honey, and it's called great mead or sack.
Well, why is it called grape mead if it's
Or sack.
just,
You call
or
it
sack if it's just honey? There's no grapes?
Oh no, great.
Oh,
mead.
grape mead.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah. Oh, you can make you can make a coffee one. Just put some coffee beans in
Ew.
it. Yeah, it seems you could just test out things you like, right?
Alright, nice.
Have with spices if you want. Maybe a cinnamon one or something. I don't know.
Ooh, I like cinnamon. I've been meeting a lot of people, well, I don't know if I would say meeting a lot of people, but I've been talking with a lot of people that doesn't like cinnamon. That don't like cinnamon?
That don't like
God
cinnamon.
dang it. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, I'll make some cinnamon tea tomorrow.
This Feebas hunt is melting my brain. Even more than usual. Sizer if you swap the water with apple juice. You test that for the name of loan. Sizer! I mean, that's pretty cool. You swap the water for apple juice. I would do that.
Ooh, you can put peppers. I don't know if you want a hot drink.
No. I don't want to drink honey and then be like, why is it spicy?
Yeah. I don't ever want to drink a spicy drink.
Yeah.
A drink's supposed to be
Refreshing.
I heard just that way. My meal can be that way, but not my drink.
You can, however, warm mead and drink it warm or cold. I feel like I would like it warmed better than cold.
Yeah. Maybe.
You're a fan of spicy clamato every now and again? The thought of clamato is just gross to me in general. Clam and tomato juice? Finally. It took forever to get it, and it's a Magikarp.
Well. there is a
Love chilled
maple
mint
mead
milk
with
drinks.
orange and spices.
I just don't like mint, but it probably wouldn't be a good idea to try to use milk in the process of making honey mead, right? Because then it would just go bad. And you'd have rotten milk in your thing.
Yeah.
But I could see you being able to add milk to it after it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
God dang it! If it's just plain honey mead, if it maybe it would be okay with like fruit, you know, but it's like I'm thinking about that black cherry again, like black cherry honey mead, and then you pour a little bit of milk into it, like after it's in your glass, and try to make like a mixed milky,
Yeah.
creamy drink, and that just does not sound appealing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a lot of this.
Yeah.
Try all kinds of different flavors.
Strawberry mead or blackberry.
The thing is,
Just any kind of fruit.
I'm planning on selling it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a law that I wouldn't be able to sell it, but I was talking to a coworker about this stuff earlier today, who has made his own beer before, and he said one way that people who would make homebrew stuff would get around the inability to sell it is they would make pickles. So they'd make a jar of pickles, like homemade pickles, because that's one of the things that you can make from home and sell here in Texas. Yeah. And like, you know, just on the street corner, because it's illegal to sell certain things on the street corner. But pickles is one of the things that you can sell, and they would upsell the pickles, and each jar of pickles that somebody bought, they would get a free 6-pack. And that's how they would actually sell their beer. And everybody knew what was going on, but you know, it's a loophole that they can't actually technically do anything about.
Yeah, it's like, because we're just this is just an added little thing with the pickles. There's dandelion mead, if you want to do that.
I would try that.
But there's a lot with flowers, like dandelions or lilacs.
I mean, roses have a flavor.
Yeah, there's even one for rose here.
Rose mead.
Spiced hawthorn and rose hip mead.
I would try that. I mean, lavender is also
yeah, lavender.
Also put in food and stuff. I found a I've talked about it before. I like looking up video game recipes for food and stuff, and I found a Skyrim recipe for lavender dumplings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Haven't tried them yet, but
there's this girl, I don't know what
pretty cool
her name is, but she like, it's not games, but it's like anime, and she'll recreate meals from animes.
Like Shokugeki no Soma?
I don't know her name.
No, not that's the anime. Food Wars.
Oh, no. Stuff. Well, just like in any anime, if there's a moment where like they cook a good-looking meal, you're like, oh man, I would like to try that. And she's like, well, let's see how they do that. She gets stuff and like kind of shows you how to replicate it.
Acerglyn is apparently the name for mead with maple syrup. That would be sweet.
Yep, yep.
But yeah, Food Wars is an anime where it's all about cooking, and
Yeah.
a lot like it's just straight up food porn. It all looks so delicious, and whenever somebody eats the food in that show, they always have an orgasm. They just go ah! while they're from like one bite, and they're like, oh, the mellow flavor of this, I cannot stop eating it. Oh, the cradles of the tongue. And they'll go into like a dream world of food where the food is like slapping against their fanny, and they're all naked, and they're like, oh.
Okay. Oh, well, she just looks at any anime where there's just a moment of them cooking. It's like, let's see how this is made.
She probably has some of that
That's
show then.
Probably.
It'd be sweet depending on the fermentation time. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the less fermentation time, the sweeter it is, I think. And the longer it ferments, the more powerful the alcohol is in it. Potent, yes. Oops. How about some fish mead?
Yeah, you could try
Put
it.
sardines in it.
Put some sardines.
There certainly are a lot of Magikarp in this bomb. Oops. I keep doing that. Like, I'm used to the one where you don't have to actually press it to time it, and you could just, like, mash through it to see if you got anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna... That's one of the things that I'm gonna test with the 2 regular honeys. I'm gonna leave one for less time, and then
get that process going before you toss in other stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm getting 4 jugs.
Yeah.
But basically, I'm just gonna test timing with 2 of them.
Yeah.
Because I do want it to be sweet. But I also don't want it to be like just a mouthful of pure honey.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Pure honey? I've got some pure honey, yeah.
I've done that once before. I just like put it up above me and gave myself a big squirt in the mouth, and I was like,
no, maybe like a spoonful. not doing that. No.
Yeah. Mine's a little more extreme.
Honey, yeah, a little more.
Well, I was like, man, I like honey. It's gonna be really good. And then it was just so much.
Great. It was just
it was way too sweet in that much.
Like, this is how I go.
I mean, that's also why I like just took vanilla extract to the head, man. I just went bloop, and I was like, oh!
Crazy.
Because I was like, I love vanilla. Vanilla's gonna be really good.
Yeah. It's nothing like regular. Oh yeah.
I mean, I tried the cinnamon challenge before the cinnamon challenge was a thing because I mean, cinnamon's really good.
Like cinnamon? Oh my god.
And I didn't like throw up like so many videos of people doing it. I mean, it wasn't technically like a full spoonful, but
Yeah.
but it was a big old mound, and I was just like, just coughing it everywhere, just dust
Yeah.
clouds coming out of my mouth. I was like, why do I keep doing this?
I don't think I've ever done something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I've never been that experimental with it. I always get like, I'm gonna just taste it a little bit now. See how much of this will do.
Well, I was always like, well, more's gotta be better.
More's gotta be the best.
If a little bit is so yummy, more's gotta be better.
When you find out too much of anything, can mess you up.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the sanitation. I'm not gonna take any steps that'll make me waste my time and money. Oops! I was scratching my head. That was the Feebas right there. I let it go. I let it get away because I was scratching my head. Finally. I got one. Yeah, of course. We're going to make her into a beautiful girl. I wonder if... Oh, god dang it. I wonder if they're going to draw her all goofy.
Oh, what?
I wonder if whenever we find the Feebas Moemon, if it's going to be drawn, like, goofy. Like, with a goofy face or something.
Yeah.
Like, buck teeth.
See, I mean, they probably might do the hoodie thing and have it be the actual Phoebus face. Feebas face.
Oh, I completely mispictured what you were saying in my head. Where she's just got a hoodie on and inside is the Feebas face.
Yeah, no, I'm in the hoodie itself.
It's just a freaking Feebas poking out of a hood.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Soapy water then boil. Circumphoebus.
Oh. Nope. Nope.
I can't find a Feebas in this land. Come on, you gotta give me something to let me know if it's here. Felt like I was about to let it go. Like, miss it. It's raining.
It's rain.
Oops. I keep freaking doing that. Like, I just want to mash through it to see if I caught something. I don't want to sit here and wait.
Ooh, it's a lights out match.
I mean, you got to knock them out.
No, it means it's like a
Dark in there and you can't see the
sanctioned
fight.
match. No, no rules. Because the 4 people in this match they're all fucking crazy.
I'd watch a match like that, just in like night vision.
I was gonna say in the dark where you can see.
Night vision camera where everybody's like just like flailing around in the dark.
I remember once in WWE, it wasn't like in the dark, but like they had a blindfold match, and the 2 guys had like
I mean, that works.
these sacks over their heads so they couldn't see each other. And I'm pretty sure one of them cheated to get the other one.
You could just see him kind of like lift up the blindfold and then put it back real quick.
You could clearly see him pick it up and then hit the dude.
Us talking about fights in the dark for the moment that we did actually reminded me of a movie that I think you would like if you haven't seen it already. It's called Death Grip.
Death grip.
It's I don't know who the main character is, but it's got Johnny Young Bosch as the main bad guy. And it centers around a guy who shows back up after being just wherever you don't know, because he doesn't want to talk about it, to pick up his brother into his custody, and his brother has like autism or something.
Okay.
And his brother really likes silver, even though he has a silver allergy, and that silver allergy has him use his autism powers to open a number code that he heard and didn't even see, to get a silver coin that Johnny Young Bosch wants to steal. And so, you know, it's a kung fu movie.
Yeah.
And it's a comedy action, and it's really good. And I don't want to go any further into it. But the fight scenes are awesome, and there is a fight where there is no lights. I mean, there's lights a little bit so that you can see as the person watching, but the main character has to have a fight in the dark.
Okay.
And I would say it's one of my favorite action movies. Not just because the fight scenes are awesome and that it has the Black Power Ranger in it, but because it's also funny and kind of relatable to me. I don't know if it'd be relatable to other people, but yeah, I recommend Death Grip. It's a good action movie. And I still haven't seen The Raid because I can't find it nowhere.
It's there.
Like, every time I look for it, I can't find it.
It's there.
Also, is that in a different language?
The Raid?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's a Thailand movie.
Okay, that might be why I did. Maybe I have found it and decided not to watch it because the one that I found didn't have subtitles.
I That's subbed and dubbed. It's all of them.
It's all of them?
It's all of them.
I don't know, man. I should
Oh,
probably... I probably should have watched it by now then.
you should have. Oh well, for some reason, Death Grip is on Amazon, but it's not available to watch in my location.
That's
I gotta get
dumb.
a VPN or whatever.
That's stupid. Come on, Feebas. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, put it on the watch list just in case it becomes available here.
We should have a movie night. Watch Death Grip.
Watch the raid.
Yeah. I'll create like a voice chat or something in in the WheatTon public Discord. We just have a watch night some night. Speaking of Feebas, in the rare oh god dang it. In the rare event you got all your Feebas in unobtainable areas, you may want to re-randomize after each pass. What? Wait, I didn't finish getting this one because I missed it. A Watch Weejo night? Is that a Watch Mojo reference? Number 10. I don't know if you would actually have to join the voice chat in order to watch the movie, though.
I don't know.
Because every time I watch a movie with somebody on Discord, I usually stream it from my computer, and I'm in the voice chat, you know? So I don't know if you can actually get into streams without being in voice chat.
Yeah. I don't know. Put the link to it. To the Raid movie. Oh, it's the Raid Redemption, and then it's the Raid 2. I don't know why the first movie has a subtitle, but it's the first movie.
You not giving me fish is making this take even longer. Not even a nibble.
Not even a nibble.
Oh, a bite! Come on, Feebas! That's not a Feebas! I think I already fished here.
You think?
I think so. Yeah. Because I think I'm not sure if I did this, but I'm pretty sure I went all the way across from where I got into the water, and then you were like, go to the waterfall, and then I went to the waterfall, and then I've been going down from there. So I don't remember, but I think I did this already. Oops. Ruined! All of them have re-randomized.
Yeah, the guy I saw, he just picked a straight line and went down.
I mean, I'm going in a straight line.
Oh
It's
well,
just-
side to side.
yeah. I figured that would cover the area quicker.
I'm just saying, he just went down from the corner all the way down, went down. He eventually found it a little ways away from you here. Maybe
All
a
right.
lot of ways. Might be farther.
All right. I'll go where you're wanting me to go.
I'm just saying, you can keep doing this.
All right. Down here.
You know?
Down here. Down here. Oh my God! It keeps going.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh my God!
Like right there where you just passed is where he found his.
Right here.
Like near that rock a little more to the right.
This one. This one.
No, above you.
Above me.
Yes. Not like in the middle of there. That's where you found his. I'm not saying you'll find yours there.
This is such a big area for only 6 squares.
Yes, it sure is. Don't bite.
He said you might as well try and catch the Regis instead. I think I was underselling how bullcrap this is. Oh God. This is... Oh! It got away! I pressed a button!
Yeah, these dudes are literally having a sword fight
Feebas.
with chairs.
They have what?
They're literally having a sword fight with chairs.
That's gonna be it right here.
Suzuki Minoru teamed up with Lance Archer.
I can't believe I actually spent an hour on this.
Because somebody commented on these crazy dudes wrestling. It's like, this guy don't even wear kneecaps. You think knee pads? You think he cares about your life?
Oh, friggin'. Oh, I thought I missed it.
Oh, so many magic cards. Tentacles.
I know you tried to warn me, but I didn't think it was this bad. I didn't think there were this many possible 6s here.
You probably should have taken maybe a once over, I guess. See how worth it could be.
Okay. What if I randomly have a Feebas next week? God dang it. Would anybody be surprised?
You'd be surprised.
Would anybody be surprised if I randomly had a Feebas next week? Yeah, because I ain't got that much time, that kind of time. I don't have that much time. You'd be so totally impressed by the grinding you did off stream. Much dedication, such wow. Yeah! Be impressed with me.
So impressive.
Why would they make this so hard to get if it's a terrible Pokemon? Ooh, piece of candy. Leaf Stone. Know what I mean, though? If it's not a good Pokemon, why? Because it's a really good Pokemon when it evolves. And then you have to go through a bunch of bullcrap to get it to evolve.
To get it to evolve, yeah.
Like, this is the most inconvenient Pokemon I have ever seen. It's the rarest Pokemon I've ever seen. It's extremely easy to evolve it. I thought you had to do, like, stupid bullcrap talent show contests. Or beauty contests.
I don't know.
Wasn't that what you were saying earlier? Oh my god. Play a mini game to make beauty Pokeblocks and feed it to it. I don't know what a Pokeblock is. I got a Pokeblock case, and then I was like, okay.
It's not, I guess I have this now.
After like 9 or so Pokeblocks, you're done. Level it once evolves. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an easier place to do this, though?
It didn't say.
This is the only way to get this in this entire game?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I mean, I am dealing with it. I just wanted to make sure. Come on.
there are hundreds of water tiles in Route 119. Feebas can only be found in up to 6 of them at one time. They're random. Sir. Any rod will allow you to catch Feebas, but the old rod allows you to encounter Pokemon fastest.
Fastest, huh?
So does it. Yeah, they literally say start at the top of the river, move back and forth as you make your way south. Make sure to stop at every tile possible.
I just want to see it.
It is better to check every tile once than one tile many times.
Even if you don't get a bite?
I think so. I mean, just try to fish on a tile. Yeah, it's better to check many tiles once than a few tiles many times. You will find Feebas faster this way.
You want to bite each tile. Well, I've already skipped some tiles.
Yeah, it's just try a tile once, nothing happens, go to the next one, I guess.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, there's literally no other way but to do it this way.
all right. All right, next week, for the whole 5 hours, bring your topics. Bring your talking points.
Oh god.
We're going until we get one of these things.
Oh Jesus.
You don't have to come on next Friday if you don't want to.
Might sleep in next Friday.
I'd appreciate it if you did, but you don't have to. Because I am totally going to do this until I get a Feebas.
Alrighty then.
But that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And thank you for joining me.
Jeez.
And I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go for the Regis. Good grief. I'm going for anything that I am able to catch. Alright? As long as it is within the rules. And if it's
As long as it's within the rules.
if it's like on the map, I am allowed to catch it. Cause it's like a story-based thing. It's not a random encounter.
Oh yeah.
But anyway. Don't worry. I'm going for the Regis.
So worried.
Alright, I'm gonna click it now. Click in stream. I will see you all next time.